What's up, boys and girls? It's that time. We're here. I need to move this over just a touch like that. What's up? Hello, everyone. Hello. All right, kids. What's going on? I gotta edit this. My goodness. Hang on a second. I'm looking for things. Good morning. How about a good morning? How about a good old healthy good morning? Who doesn't like a happy, healthy good morning? There it is. We are back from the weekend. Did you guys have a spectacular weekend? I most certainly hope so. I did. Traveling is always a wear to me. I like it if I'm going to stay somewhere for a week, but I really don't like it if I'm not going to be there very long. I don't like weekend trips. I really don't. Hello from Birmingham. Nearly night here. I'm from the UK. Man of the people indeed, kids. What's up, Mary? Stallion? I see you guys. My mods. My mods over here on the TikTok as well. Hello from Mobile, Alabama. What's going on, Michigan? What's up, kids? What's up, kids? What is up? There is someone that I want everyone to look for in today's live stream. Let me see if I can find his name real quick. Hold on just a minute. Let me look. What is this goofball's name? I shouldn't say that. I'm sure he's a lovely person. His name is Timmy or Tommy or, well, it's Timmy Cotton 7 Blue Flame. I don't know if anybody knows that guy. But see, here's the thing. When you have like 800,000 followers and stuff, and these people go and they say things in other people's live streams, it always gets back to me. This guy made some very ill-informed, uninformed, dare I say ignorant, comments in another Scam Baiters live stream the other day. And of course, it got seen, and of course, it got sent to me. And when I see those kinds of things, it frustrates me a touch because, number one, I don't like when other Scam Baiters, or I'm sorry, I don't like when people go into other Scam Baiters stuff and talk about me. I feel like that's disrespectful. I don't like it when other people come in. I mean, I I understand if someone comes in and goes, "Oh, I love Deo," or "I love pierogi," or "Scammer Payback," Kid Bug, all that. I get that because we're all, if you enjoy one of us, there's a solid chance you enjoy all of us. You might have a favorite. That's cool too. But I'm never going to go into pierogi or Scammer Payback or Kit Bogo a trilogy. I'm not going to go into somebody else's live stream and start talking shit about them to the person that I'm watching. I just don't get that, because all of us will, and I don't want to speak for other people, but generally speaking, it's my experience that most of us will support each other, however quietly or just simply tacitly, but whatever. This guy goes in, is like, Doc says he does this, X, Y, and Z to, like, he shuts down their phones. And he doesn't, he's too stupid. He doesn't even realize that all they're doing. Holy shit, a diamond gun. Christine Baker, that is so funny. I saw one of those in, I think it was Series Live, and I was like, oh my God, that's cool looking. That's the first one I've ever gotten. Congratulations and thank you. That's pretty outstanding. Hello, Lex Rose. Welcome to the family. How you doing? How your mom and them? So anyway, this guy's like saying, he says, oh, he tells people who goes and gets their phone shut down and da 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 da. All he doesn't realize that all they're doing is blocking them. First of all, wrong on so many levels and in so many ways. Number one, I don't tell people that I shut down their phones by virtue of just the call flooding and so on and so forth. I will tell you that there are people who work for some of these carriers like Text Now and so on. And I explained this. That's what's frustrating. I explained this on Friday, kind of in detail. So once again, this particular person doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. And he hasn't paid attention to my lives. He hasn't spent near enough time in my lives um, to really even make an uneducated statement like that. Thank you for the Schwan. Who was that? Ben. Thank you. What I explain to people repeatedly is they get flooded. They get so many calls that they really kind of have no choice but to turn their phones off for the day. And I've said it's the world's greatest game of whack-a-mole and it's not a permanent solution and da 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 da. So that's number one. He misrepresented what I say during the live streams and to people. That's number one. Number two, he says that they're just getting blocked. Do people get blocked? Absolutely. But when there's 1,500 people calling at one time or 2,000 people calling at one time, they're not all getting blocked. So, Goober, once again, you're wrong. The third thing I want to say is I've never once said that's what we do. So I just don't get why people would do that. It's just disrespectful. And, given what I do and how much I put into what I do, I just don't understand why somebody would want to do that. When we're doing so much to help the bold North Flames, let they Star Adventures. Thank you so much. Somebody said, hi, love you. Love you too, Darby. I asked this person if she knew who you were. I hope not in trouble. Much love to the whole scamming group. No, no, no. She's on Twitch and YouTube. No, 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 no. Not at all, John. You're totally fine there. Holy shit. Christine Baker, the Diamond Flight. That I've never seen that. I didn't even know that was an option. Holy shit, that's amazing. Thank you very much. The attention seekers, they want to look like the cool kid. I get that. But here's the deal, man. And I think I'm a pretty cool cat in real life. Okay. I'm not for everybody. I get that. Nobody's for everybody. And I mean, on a very superficial level, this dude isn't my cup of tea either. Right. That's not a bad thing. It's just, he's probably not someone who would hang in my circles anyway, for any number of reasons. That's not bad. But it's like, why would someone be so critical of someone who's doing so much, and I do a lot, to help people? I just don't get that. So I want to encourage everyone, if you have a question, if you think you know something, but you don't know, and you'd like to get that asked, you can always reach out to me. There's 100 different ways to reach out to me. Thank you for the red carpet, Christine. My goodness, Christine woke up in a good mood this morning. Unhappy with himself? I don't know. He seems pretty happy with himself, maybe. But and I'm not here to play psychologist or, dime store psychologist on anybody. I just want everybody to know, man, you can always reach out to me. If you don't like something that I do, like, there's people that have come to me and said, I don't like that you say this word or this phrase. I had someone reach out to me recently, on, I think it was on Friday, and I'm gonna shout this guy out if I can find him real quick. Thank you for the dinosaur, Christine. My goodness. I'm gonna find this guy's message that he sent to me. And during the live stream I think it was I believe it was on Friday. It was either Thursday or Friday. And he said, hey man, I just want to let you know, I'm kind of new to your channel. So I didn't really kind of know the rule about not saying anything about politics or whatever. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Because he did. Here he is right here. His name's Brian. He said, "Hey, I got muted for a particular live because I brought a bit of politics into it. It just came out, I suppose. I totally understand. I'm not butthurt or anything. I know you and your mods are correct to do so. I'm sort of new to the channel, so I apologize to you and your staff again. To all, thanks to all of you for the good works that you do. I get it, and I'll refrain from issues like that in the future. Hashtag now you know, bro. That is how grown-ups communicate, even in disagreements, right? And I said, no worries. I appreciate you understanding. I wish everyone was that cool about it. See you on Monday. Brian, I hope you're here, buddy. I really, truly do. I really hope you're here, man. Because that's how I want people to understand. You can always come to me. You can even be critical. I'm not going to get like whiny and crybaby because you're like, well, I don't like that. You shouldn't do that. You know what? I respect your opinion. I may not agree with it, but I respect it. And I always try to be inclusive of everybody. I try to show love to everybody. I try to be respectful to everybody. But I am very much a mirror in terms of what you send, you gonna get back, baby. And if you're ugly, you gonna get hella ugly, more than you can handle. Ugly, coming back for me. Oh my gosh, Dominique, thank you so much. I like that little thing. I really, had a good sir. Hope you had an epic weekend. I did. Look up. How you doing, darling? Schmuckatelli's in the house. What's up, girl? I don't understand how everybody didn't like that. I don't know. I don't either. It was a very adult response. So Brian, oh, is Brian here? Oh, I saw somebody I thought responded to him. I thought maybe he was here. I hope he is, or I hope he checks in at some point. And if he does, I'll make a point of pointing him out to everybody because that's the kind of grown up responses we need on social media platforms. Because I think I said, don't Facebook my TikTok. I mean that, y'all. If I want to argue with people, it's always been my experience that the least equipped people, the people that are willing to argue with you about politics or religion or philosophy or socioeconomic stuff or whatever, they're typically the least capable of doing so, the least equipped to do so. Now, that's not an indictment on everybody, and I've engaged in it from time to time myself, admittedly, but I got a bigger purpose here. And speaking of bigger purposes, I do have some more downer news. Okay. The downer news is, guys, I have 810,000 followers. That sounds like a lot. I know it is a lot. It's a lot when you have to respond to all the messages and all the stuff. Does the 47 kit still work? Yes, it does, John Anthony. It absolutely does. In fact, I got news last week that my news story in Columbus, Ohio is going to be airing on June 6th. They moved it a week. There was some schedule conflict or something. Brian is here. If Brian say something so my mods can see you and say, and I can address you personally. You bought the kit? Outstanding, Christine. Were you the one last week that said something about you used the kit and made money? You got a $4,000 settlement last week or something like that? Was that you? Oh, I'm not the Brian you're looking for. Anyway, okay. Hi, Brian. Other Brian. So anyway, I just want you guys to know we got to get to 1 million followers by the 4th of July. And I'm gonna have to do some live fest shit if I'm not careful. Those 10-hour days. And they're like, who said that? Who said that? Smith Mustang Club, AOL.com. Hey, listen, when I'm ready, see the name up in the top corner? That's mine. Guess what that makes this show? Fucking mine, bro. So I'll start when I'm ready. It'll be soon. Be patient. Okay. And if you can't wait, well, then STFO, homie. No worries. I love you. That's not the Brian either. That's not that Brian. I'll know Brian's picture when he gets up there. Different Brian. So, oh, look, a little beret. Here's what we're gonna do today, kids. We're going to call scammers, email scammers in particular, Norton, PayPal, McAfee, Microsoft, Geek Squad, Best Buy, Social Security, whoever people have sent me. Which, by the way, if you want to send them to me, it's Ruck Fobocalls at Gmail. It's on the signs behind me. Ruck Fobocalls at Gmail. That's all I got to remember. That's where you can send those emails. They have to have a phone number. They need to be from today. Don't send me one from yesterday or anything you got over the weekend. It probably won't still be active, so it won't be anything but dead air. Okay. I'll see what I can do, Cameron. Just thinking about it made me cough. Um, um, we're going to call these scammers. They think they're talking to some little old man or little old lady, and they think that they're either going to get into my computer and steal stuff, or they think they're going to get me to go to the bank and pull out money and do stuff to get it to them. In reality, what I'm going to do is waste as much of their time as possible. Then, when the gig is up, they try to get into my computer. What they're going to see is movies, adult movies. And those adult movies are going to be, shall we say, a little different than the norm. And I identify as Brian. That's pretty funny. I identify as young and handsome and fabulously wealthy. And that's a huge letdown for me every time I try it. Anyway, so we're going to have a little fun at their expense. I will tell you that the conversation gets a little spicy from time to time. And if it does get too spicy, I'm going to have to mute TikTok. And if I mute TikTok, you can still hear the uncensored, unedited, unmuted version over on the YouTube channel. YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. Again, the signs are right behind me. Point to them if anybody asks. The ones that say RF, that's Ruck Fobocalls. Okay. That's where you can continue listening. I encourage everyone to go and subscribe to that channel now. Do it now, because you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes to see and participate in the chat. And that's important. I mean, we do that to keep the trolls and the scammers and whatnot out of the YouTube chat. It's not foolproof, but it certainly helps a little bit anyway. And wait, somebody say hi to Dale. Does Dale show up? What up, Dale? If you're in here, homie. Oh well. Anyway, if you're here, what's up, homie? Oh, how to get to the YouTube? All you gotta do is go to my bio. There's a link. You can click on that link. It has all my links to all my things, including the kit, the $47 kit that teaches you how to turn those annoying telemarketer calls into cash, not scammers. Scammers are what we deal with here on the live stream. Telemarketers, people trying to sell you stuff, auto warranty, student loan forgiveness, roofers, air duct cleaning, carpet cleaning, solar panel people, student loan forgiveness people, all those. That's what that is about. Not people that are just trying to steal from you. Okay. We're going to break down some of what those calls are, how they work, etc. Thank you, Linda. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I tried to like that, but it won't let me. So we're going to get started making calls here in just a minute or two. I'm going to ask everybody. There's only 2,800 people in here right now. What up? There he is. What's up, my man, Dale? Deo is up north. He's one of our neighbors to the north. He's also a scam baiter. In my opinion, he has the best voices of all the scam baiters, period, hands down, bar none. So if you want to go give Deo a follow, you'll enjoy his content. If you like mine, you'll love his too. He's very good. He also has he has a couple of YouTube channels, and I'll let him tell you when you go watch his lives. But yeah, go follow him. He's a good guy, and we're both on pretty frequently. So and I do that for anybody. All the scam baiters that come in and say hi and whatever. So understand when I say that I fully support everybody else, I fully support everybody else. Now, all of that stuff having been said, if you are the gifting type, couple things. Number one, that little orange heart next to my name right there, I have 26,000 team members. That means that at least 26,000 people have given at least 1 penny. That's what clicking that orange heart up there does. 1 penny. You're telling TikTok, hey, this guy's entertaining, informative, helpful in some way. He's raising awareness. And that is the ultimate mission, by the way, about these scams. And you're telling them we're popular 89. Huh? We're already moving up there. You're letting TikTok know that this is content that more people need to see. We're going to push hard for that because more people do need to see it. The more eyes on my content, the more eyes on my live stream, the less people get scammed, and the better we all are as a result. Okay. If you gift, you're the type of gifter. Christine Baker has been just loading stuff up today. I see Team Michelle, Bashful, Haley, Sierra Taylor, April, all of these little team bracelets, Westro, all of those things are actually contributing to this popular thing that shows up here. Shows me as popular number 83 already. We're 15 minutes into this live stream. So yeah, that's really cool. Again, more eyes on the content, less people get scammed. That's my goal. Your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors. That is who I'm trying to protect. Your kids, middle school, junior high school, college age kids, trying to help you help them. Get them to the content if you can. If not, just show it to them. Show it to your friends and family, coworkers, people you work with, like, love, or vaguely care about, because it is important. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Um, I got some content that's going to go up at the end of today's live stream that I'm excited for you guys to see. It's from the 14th, whatever day that was. Tuesday, I guess, where I talk a little bit about my dad and, all that kind of stuff. It's a little emo. I'm going to tell you, you might get a little sniffly. I did. I got full on snotty and ugly cried a little bit, but it was worth it because I think it kind of expresses what I'm trying to do here. Okay. That's why I ask all of you, even those of you that don't gift, okay, I still love you, still want you here. 99.5% of the people that come to these live streams, and it could be anywhere from 250 to 300,000 people per day. Thank you for the train, Karen. Um, that stuff, um, you know, I want them to feel welcome and at home and stay as long as they want. Even the people that don't like me, they come and watch, they learn something, hopefully. And if they learn something, that's a win. I'm happy with that, truly. But if you're not the gifting type, here's what you can do. Tap on the screen, okay? Just for the next 1 minute, just as fast as you can, as many times as you can, because those represent the likes. We have 290,000 likes already. We get to 1 million in the first hour, pretty much every single day. We normally end each live stream with between 3 and 6 million likes. That's not unusual at all. I want a big day today. I want a lot of likes today. So those of you that are here, please tap on that screen throughout today's live stream. If I'm just talking and you're doing nothing else, just tap on the screen. Also, too, liking the comment is great, but commenting, even if you just type out the words 1, 2, 3, whatever, or today's word, kids, is goals. 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 That's the word of the day. Any point you just want to type in a random comment, type in that word, goals. My mods know that that's not spam and that they're not going to flag you for it or mute you or anything like that. Okay. Goals. Why? 1 million followers by the 4th of July, guys. And again, I don't want to do 12-hour days in June to get up to that 1 million mark. So please share the content, which is the next thing you can do. Share it. Share it with 5, 10, 15 people. Okay. Please, because the more people that see it, the less people get scammed. And then in that case, we're all winners. Wait, somebody said, do I scan through something? Do you scan through looking at your gifts after signing off? Every single day. I do. Hi, Newfie Gal. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. I do pay attention to that. I do pay attention to who watches longest. Sometimes I'm watching just because of the boogeymen and the scammers that follow me. And so I can identify them. I also, point of fact, the scammers will follow you after this live stream. If you've been here for 5 minutes, there's 1 or 2 that have already started following you. It's possible. Okay. Be aware that the scammers are looking for new victims, and they come here because they know that a lot of past victims or current victims watch my live streams to learn how to avoid getting scammed again. So do be careful of that. Also, there's a lot of impersonators using my picture, My taglines, my name, Dot Compton, is a registered trademark. So is Man of the People, my tagline, and MOTP, the initials of it. Those are all registered trademarks. I own those. Okay. And I need, I need you to be aware. Just because you see those phrases or that photo, it doesn't mean it's me. If it doesn't have 810,000 followers or whatever I'm up to today, then it ain't me. Don't talk to it. Don't engage with it. Whatever. Let me look and see how many we have right now. I have 810.1 thousand followers. There's 3,000 people in here. If you are following for the first time or watching for the first time, please click on the follow button and then go click to subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's extremely important that you do that for me, please. All right. We're going to start making some calls in just a second, but I want you guys to know, please be respectful to each other. And of course, to me, I'm a big boy. I can handle it, but I don't want to see you get muted or blocked because you came in and started talking shit to me or one of my mods. You will, and you will. And if you get muted, please understand it may be because of something you did, or it may be an accident. So just be aware of that. And shit happens. If you get muted, you can't message me. So don't tell me I got blocked in your live. You didn't get blocked, you got muted. And it might have been because of something you said. Also, be conscious of what you say and make sure that it doesn't, not just for me, but for other live streamers as well. Make sure that what you're saying can't be misconstrued in a negative way. Like someone said the other day, this guy is so dumb, right? They weren't talking about me, they were talking about the scammer. But the mods, in the frenzy that is these comments, misinterpreted it. And it wasn't intentional. And they realized it after the fact. I get it now. I need to be a little more mindful. This scammer is dumb, right? That'll keep you from getting muted. Okay. And don't disrespect my mods if you do. That's almost a guaranteed block. You don't like what they do? Cool, I get it. Be a grown up. Don't throw a temper tantrum. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. All right. Y'all want to see? Y'all sick of me talking? Want to see me make some calls? Cool. The word of the day again is goals, boys and girls. And we're going to start making some calls. Okay. The old mailbag has 28,000. Hold on, let me get here. 28,151 emails. And the very first one we've got is from today. It is from Erica. That's all her email says. But we're going to start making the calls right now. I'm calling from a New York number because I need a little extra time to charge those batteries on those other phones. All right. Where is it? 832. That's a Houston number. Fun fact, I was at relatives on my wife's side of the family. We realized that my brother-in-law's sister, I went to college with. Haven't seen her in 30 years. It's crazy. And she was at the event we were at. Here we go. Well, so much for that one. Sorry, Erica. We tried. Let's see what the next one is. This is from Erica J, a different Erica. Social Security benefits. Oh, I love these. These are great. These tend to turn into amazing calls. Saddle up. Let's get to work. Well, it just hung up. I'm going to call from a different number, though, just because I really want this one to work. It didn't work. They've already killed that number. That stinks. All right. Well, nothing like a banging start, huh, kids? Let's move on to the next one. All right. This is also from today. This one has several hundred recipients. They're not real good about BCCing people. So you end up with all of these emails. Here we go. Geek Squad. Are you kidding me? Let me try that from this number and see if that makes a difference too. I don't think it will. But we's going to try it just to be certain. I normally don't have to change these numbers very often, but I've been making so many calls and doing so many live streams that I may have to start rotating them a little more quickly. Oh, didn't work. Dag nabbit. So it's not the phones, it's just their numbers are down. What these guys do, guys, I know this is a little anticlimactic right now. What these guys do is they rotate. They'll buy a block of, say, 40 or 50 numbers, and it'll be 555 333 1212, right? And then they have 1213, 1214, 1215, 1216, and so on. And they buy them in blocks like that. And they just rotate them. And like today, they're using 1212. Tomorrow, they'll use 1213, and so on. And they send out emails to tens of thousands of people, usually somewhere between 5 and 20,000 people. And they hope that some small percentage will be duped by this email, and then we'll make a call into this the number that's listed in this email, to a call center that is just loaded down with scammers. And these scammers have scripts, and the scripts basically tell them, what to say exactly, pursuant on how they want to try and steal. $3,500 people in here. Somebody better click the follow button. Soon to be a Mustang. They're told to do it. So hush. They're not spamming.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
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 Yeah, hi, sir. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm great, sir. Thanks for asking.
Good.
My name is Stephen Forbes, and I'm calling you from the Norton Security. How are you? How can I help you?
Well, I got this email today that says that I've been charged $349 for something, and I didn't do that. I don't know what the heck that is. I need to talk to, I
Okay,
guess,
not a problem with
your
that. Just
billing
calm down.
people or something.
Don't worry, just calm down. Can you just confirm me up with the invoice number or the order ID number?
Let's see. They something says NOR invoice 2024 569
There's the
5.
last four. Just confirm the last four.
Okay. RS08.
R as in Roger, S as in Sugar, O as in Oscar, and the number 8, numeric 8, correct?
Yes.
Just a moment, sir. Let me have a look on it. Can you please confirm me up with your good name?
Yes. My name is Ty, TY. It's like Thomas Yankee.
Okay.
And then my
Okay,
last,
Mr. Tai.
yeah, my last name is T as in Thomas, A as in Apple, S as in Sam, S as in Sam, O, H as in Henry, L as in London. It's pronounced Tassel. It's French.
Tai Tas Hall, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Tai. According to my database over here, I can see that there
Yes.
was a Norton subscription, which was just a trial period. It was not a paid version. It was for the protection of your computer, and it was a 30 days trial period. And recently, the trial period has been expired. And that is the reason you have got this confirmation email whether you want to continue with the paid services or not.
Well, I didn't even know I had it to begin with. Can I just cancel it and get my money back?
Just a moment, so let me have a look on it. I believe it was $349, correct?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely correct.
I'm sorry?
I said that's correct.
Yeah. So just a moment. Let me have a look on your refund.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mr. Tai, you're 100% eligible to get your refund back. Can you please confirm me, are you sitting in front of the computer right now?
Yes, sir. I have my laptop right here with me.
Okay, that's totally fine. So first of all, before proceeding further, I will let you know what we are going to do, okay?
Okay, that'd be great.
Yep. We are going to proceed with the cancellation procedure. I'll connect you to the security department and you will get the cancellation and the refund form in front of you. Once you see that, you just need to fill it up by your end.
Okay.
Once they are done filling up the form, you will get the refund back immediately right away. Okay?
Okay. That sounds fine. Thank you.
That's good. Okay. Now, can you please pull up your Google Chrome browser?
Yes. Okay.
I'll guide you what you need to do. Okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Once you're on Google, just let me know that Steve, I'm on Google.
I'm on Google. You said your name is Steve?
Yes, my name is Steve.
All right, Steve. I'm on the Googler.
Okay. On the very top of the screen, you can see a long search panel should be there.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yep. Now just give a click on it and make sure everything is in lower cases and there should be no spaces in between. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I see it.
Uh huh. The very first, just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
The very first letter is S as in sugar.
Okay.
And yes, S as in sugar.
Yes.
Have you got S?
It's one letter. Yeah, I got it.
So have you got the very
Okay.
first letter is S? Have you got that?
Okay. Wait a minute. Yes, sir. I got S. You're gonna have to go a little faster than this. Hell, son, I'm 71 years old. I don't know how much time I got left on the planet. I don't want to spend the next 10 years
Okay, okay.
typing.
Yep.
Just tell me the website you want me to go to, and I'll
Uh,
get there.
you should not say that. But you should not say that. Okay. After S, it's help. HELP, help.
Yep.
Then the number two.
Sir. Hello. Okay, yet another day of janky phone connections. The good news about this is, I don't know if you could hear his voice was like cracking and all this kind of stuff. Here's what's likely to happen: this will hang up, and he will call me from his own private number, and he just did. It's an Iowa number, 515 number. That means we get to go after two numbers now. Hello.
Mr. Tai,
Yes. How are you, man?
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. The line got disconnected.
That's all right.
Okay, this is my personal number. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So have you got S help?
Yes.
Then after that, number two, the numeric two.
Yep.
Then you are dot a period sign,
Mm-hmm.
and then ORG. O as in Oscar, R as in Roger, G as in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Okay.
just hit enter from the board.
Okay.
and let me know what can you see over there.
Well, there's some real pretty little brunette girl with a headset on, and then there's a box says something about secure server RSA 4096 BIT
Yeah, it's asking
encryption
for a
support.
service code.
And then it has enter service code in a gray box with green letters, enter service
Yeah, that's
code,
perfect.
and then
That
it's
will be
the
will
white
be
box
your
inside of that
transition.
has got green edges, and then
Okay,
there's a
okay,
little
that's
light
fine,
gray
sir.
circle with a dark gray arrow next to it.
That's fine, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Tai. The service code will be your cancellation ID as well, okay?
Okay.
So it's 80072.
80072. All right, and then
Yes. Once you get that,
you want me to click this little, there's a green circle with, it was a light gray
yes,
circle with a dark gray arrow in it. Now it's a green circle
yes.
with a
It's
white
green
arrow in
and
it.
pointing towards the right, correct?
What?
It's a green arrow pointing towards right, correct?
Yes.
Give a click on the arrow.
Okay.
Once you give a click on it, you will see on the top right corner, it is download something like support clients.exe should be there.
Okay.
Did you give a click on the arrow?
Yes. It says it's
Yep.
downloaded support.client.exe.
Yes, you need to open that up. Double
Okay.
click on it.
Okay.
Once you double click on it, you will see on the top left corner, the green bar is going, it is loading. Can
Yeah.
you see that?
No, it says, do you want to allow the following program to
Yes,
make
then
changes to your
give a
computer? And
click
then
on
it's got
yes.
a bunch of words in the middle. But down at the
Give a click
bottom,
on
it's
yes.
got two little buttons. There's one that says yes and one that says no. I guess it's asking if I
Give
can,
a click on
what
yes.
changes is it going to make to my computer? Because I don't want
That
to make no
that
changes
is
if I don't have to.
not a problem. That is just a general question that your computer asks whenever
Okay.
something is being downloaded.
Okay.
Just give a click on yes.
Okay. Okay. No, okay.
Did you give a
Now,
click on yes?
yeah, and it started working for a second, and then uh, it's there's like a gray deal that popped up, kind of covered up the whole screen a little bit. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider, and then it's got this. It's just like a check or no, like a little box, one button that you can click on says okay. I don't know what
Only
this.
one option there, okay?
Yeah.
Then give a click on okay.
Okay. Now that takes me back to your little website.
Yeah, I do understand. Maybe there has been some technical issue.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, can you pull up a new Google Chrome browser? You know how to pull up a new page, a new tab?
Yes, sir.
Yes, just do that for me. I'll provide with a new URL. Maybe there has been some technical issue.
Could be. Yeah.
We'll just
Okay.
try an alternative way.
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Have you got the new tab?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, just as before, everything should be in lower cases and there should be S's in between. The very first letter is A as in alpha, then N as in Nancy, then Y as in D as in David, E as in Edward, S as in sugar,
Okay.
K as in kilo,
Mm-hmm.
and just confirm me what have you got till now?
Any desk?
Exactly. Then give a dot, a period sign,
Okay.
then C as in Charlie, O as in Oscar, M as in mother. C
Okay.
from Charlie, Oscar, mother. Then just hit enter from your keyboard.
Okay. Okay. All right. I see it here. Red and black and white. If you haven't clicked the follow button yet, now's a great time to do
Yes,
it. It's
it's
free all
white
day
and red.
today. Yes.
Okay, that's perfect. Now, I believe you can see on the center of the screen in the bold letters it says uh, better software, something
Yeah.
like that.
The smart choice for remote access.
Yes. Just
Yes.
below better software, you can see there's two boxes. One which says a red box should be there. It says download now. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Give a click on download now.
Okay.
Once you give a click on it, you will see on the top right corner where you have seen before, anydesk.exe should be there.
Uh, yeah, like in there's a list of stuff I've downloaded. Oh wait, does it save everything I've downloaded? Oh my, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, sir.
Okay. Ooh, I need to remember to go in there and clean that
Open up
out.
your AnyDesk.
Okay. Okay. Now it's open another one of them little AnyDesk pages. It's got a bunch of numbers on it. Um,
Yeah,
and it
that
said
is your installation ID.
okay.
Can you please confirm me up with that?
It says your address, but it's not
Yes,
my address.
exactly.
Oh, because
That's
it don't even
correct.
have a street name in it. It's got a bunch of
No,
numbers, and
no,
them
no,
ain't,
no.
them
That's
don't
just
even
a
match
phrase.
them don't even match my street. So
That's just a phrase, Mr. Tai. Can you just
okay.
confirm me up with the numbers?
Yes. You need like tell them to you? Is that what you mean?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's easy enough. All right. Have you got a pencil or whatever?
yes.
Okay. Let's yes.
Help me, 1, 2, 3. Help me, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Help me. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah.
Once you give a
Okay.
click on apply, just let me know that Steve, I'm done.
Okay, Steve, I'm done. I done clicked on apply there just a second ago.
Give a click on apply.
I did. Yes, sir.
That's perfect. Now just don't your computer for a moment. Just leave it as it is for a moment. Okay. If you see something, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, they something popped up here. It says McAfee something secure. I don't know what all that is. They something popped up here, but it says McAfee secure server on it. And I don't know what it is. 169
Okay, not a
748
problem.
078.
Not a problem. Don't touch your computer.
Okay,
I
no
believe
problem.
you can see a boxes there. Many blue boxes are there in front of you.
Yeah, there's one that says chat, and then the one next to it says file transfer. That
No,
one
no,
is
not that
gray,
one,
though.
not that
It's
one,
not blue.
not that
It
one.
looks like a
You can
chat
see a
box.
green
Hold on
box
a
which
minute.
says, no,
Test.
no, that's fine. Listen to me.
Okay, I just sent a
You can
test
see a
message to
green,
it. It says test. I don't know if you can see it.
you can see a green box which says request elevation.
It says what?
Request elevation.
Let's see. No, it just says general connection, wake online. Oh, that's the other one. Hold on.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, there's a bunch of little blue. There's one of them that's gray. That's
Yes,
on
you need to give a click on that too. You just check box on it, give a click one, give a click on it.
Bleezy. It's
The one is
absolutely
on gray.
live. Do what now?
Give a click on that, the gray one.
On the gray one? Okay. Okay, I did. It didn't do nothing. It just sat there, stayed gray. Is that normal? Is it supposed to be gray? Are the rest of them supposed to be
No, that's
gray? Are
not
they
supposed
supposed
to
to
be
be?
gray. That's supposed to be blue. That's supposed to give a click on the gray box once again.
Well, is it? It must be messed up, I guess. I don't know. Does it ever do that? I know you had trouble with the other little website here, but I.
And are you watching anything on your computer?
What do you mean? Am I watching anything on my computer? What? Why would you ask me that?
Because, sir, there can be many possible reasons that you told me that you don't authorize the charges as well, correct?
Well, yeah, no, I don't know nothing about them. I don't know what the hell they are. So is that
Yeah, I do understand that.
so? What do I mean?
Many
The
possible
question
reasons are
is
there.
what do we do though? How do we get this thing to stop? Or how do I
Give
get
a
to?
click on the green box. A green box you can see over there which says request elevation. Give a click
Okay,
on it.
yeah, okay, okay.
And
Now
then give
what?
a click on yes. Give a click on request elevation, then give a click on yes.
Okay, I did. I clicked on the whatever this request elevation deal is, but it don't seem to make no difference. What does that do? Is it supposed to turn that one blue or what? What's that?
So request elevation, you can see request elevation, the green
Yeah.
box
And you
there.
want me to click on it, right?
Yes, let's
Okay.
click on it.
That's what I just did. It's not changing nothing though. It just sits there. Is it supposed to be that way? Is it going to change to a different color supposed to or something? Like that one? That one you said before, that gray one you said is supposed to
Okay,
be blue, but
listen to
I don't
me.
know how to change
Listen
it.
to me. Listen to
I
me.
don't know how to
Listen to
change the
me.
color on the buttons. That's a little more high
Mr.
tech than
Tai,
I'm used
Mr.
to.
Tai,
Yeah. Yes.
just calm down, breathe, okay? Why
Okay.
you're rushing out? I'm here only. I'm not running away, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Now
I
listen
trust
to
you.
me.
You seem like you know what you're doing. I'm just sorry that this little website ain't working no better than it was.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem with that. You can see the small box which says any desk.
Small box that says any days. Up on the top, I
You
see
can
there's
see
like a little red.
McAfee secure server.
Yes, I see that. It says
Yes.
Mick
Just below that, you can see
Cafe
unattended access.
Server. Are they sponsored by McDonald's? Is that why that says McCafe? Anyway, I'm sorry,
No, that's
dude.
not supposed to be McDonald's.
Okay.
Just just below that, you can see a box which says unattended access.
What now?
Let's just below that McAfee, you can see a box which says unattended access.
Yes, yes, I see it. It's a white,
Yes.
like a white
Just
deal. There's a
just
little
below.
arrow. There's a little arrow right there. I can't click on that either. It don't
Not a
do.
problem. Listen
It,
to me, I
it
said.
don't do
Listen to
nothing.
me. Okay.
Okay.
After the unattended access, you can see the very first option over there is in gray. Can you see that?
You said the what is in gray?
After the unattended access, there are some small boxes, and there's one box which is in gray.
Yes, that's what I said. There's a, there's one that's got like a little, I
Yes,
don't know, it looks like allow to enable privacy mode. I don't know what that means. And then there's one that's got like a little pencil, and then there's one that looks like a, I don't know, like a camera maybe. Then there's one that looks like
fine,
a
fine.
weird light bulb
The
on its
one,
side.
the one,
Then there's one that looks like a
the one which is
clipboard.
in gray,
Then there's one that says something about a file manager. And then there's the gray one that says allow to take
Mr. Tai,
control. Yes.
Mr. Tai,
Yes.
on the gray box, which is the gray. Give a click on that. Just a single.
That's what I'm doing. I tried that before too and it didn't work. It's not,
Just do it once.
I did. It don't allow me to click on it. I don't know what's the matter with it.
Then give a click on request elevation. The green box
Okay.
down there which
That's
says request elevation.
the little green rectangle box, right?
Yes, request
Okay.
elevation. Give a click on it.
Okay. That don't do nothing either. I
That
don't
will do something.
but it's
Have
not,
a look.
it's, I just clicked on it again. That one and that whatever that little gray one is don't work. I don't understand what's happening. Is it supposed to be doing something specific? He's got me muted. He's talking to somebody in the background. He's got other people watching, I think. Sir? Steve?
You need to give a click on request elevation.
Sir, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Steve. I am clicking on that. It don't do nothing. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm clicking wrong or something. Maybe.
You need to left click. You need to give a left click on it.
What's a so? Oh, I didn't know it mattered what hand I used. Hold on, let me try it that way. I didn't think it was finger specific. Nope, that don't do nothing either.
You're not even clicking on.
Sir, I am clicking on it. That's what I'm saying, but it don't do
You are
nothing.
not.
I'm trying to click on it, and it don't do nothing. Every time I
I'm
click on it, it
transferring
just
this call. Not a problem, Satai. I'm transferring
okay,
this call to my senior supervisor.
okay,
He will be the better person to assist you. Just online
okay,
for a moment.
okay. I'm sorry, Steve. Thank you, Blake.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Ye- yes, I sir. Happen. What are you watching on your computer?
Well, it's like a little chat box. It says any desk in the top left corner. And then there's like in green letters, it says McCafe Secure Server 169748078. And then it says connected, and it's
Now,
got
just
like a
look
timer
through
or
that.
a counter or
When you
something on it. And then underneath, there's like a little red and
hello.
white profile picture. And underneath that, there's like a green padlock with a, I think it's a check. It's little bitty. I think it's got a check mark in it. Then there's like uh,
Are you watching porn? Are you watching porn on your computer?
why would you ask me that?
Because you are watching porn on your computer. That's why we are not able to take connection and resolve the problem.
You wait. Can you see what's on my screen?
You are watching
Because,
porn.
sir, wait. Can you see what's on my screen right now?
No, I don't see anything.
Okay. Well, what would make you say such a thing?
I do think from your voice that you are very biarabaj.
I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish. What was that?
I, w- I was telling that from your voice, I can understand that you are biarabaj.
Uh, is that a kind of car? I don't know what that means, sir.
Look on your any desk. Look on the any desk. Do you see there
Okay.
is a lot of small boxes on any desk? There is a lot of small boxes on any desk.
Yeah. Are you talking about them little blue and there's one gray one, and
Yes.
then there's a bunch of
Check
blue
one
ones,
of
and
the
then there's a
boxes.
green one.
Check one
That
of the
Steve
boxes.
fellow
Check
was real
through that.
consumed with the gray one and the green one. I don't know what that was all about, but
Check the
he
very
kept
first
trying to
one.
get me to
The
click
very
on
first
it.
one.
He kept trying to
Check
get me
the
to click
first one.
on them like
Check
it
the
would
very
do something to it, and every time I'd go to clicking on it, it wouldn't do nothing. I don't know what.
Okay, you see request elevation over there? Do you see a request elevation?
Yes, that's the green one. It's a little green rectangle,
Click on
and then
it.
it's got like a
Click
little
on it.
white
Click on
shield
it.
looking deal
Click,
with a
click,
cross
click,
on it,
click,
and
click,
it says
click on it.
request
Click on it. Click
elevation
on it.
in white
Click on
letters.
it.
What?
Yes, click on it. Yes, click on
Yes,
it.
that's what that other
Request
fella had
elevation.
me.
Click on it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, sir. What is your name? I'm sorry. I know the other fella's name was Steve. What's your name?
Sir, I just think that you are a hacker, you fucking idiot.
I beg your pardon. What did you just say to me?
Sir, I am just saying to you that you are an hacker.
What does that mean? I'm not very good on the computer, admittedly.
That means
I
that you
told
are
that
a
other
fucking
that
dumbo.
Steve fellow the same thing. I'm
You are
not real
dumbo.
good. I'm not real good on the computer. I know. I mean, I think it's kind of mean to call me
But you are really
names.
good on fucking people, right? You are
What?
really good on fucking people, right? Fucking girls, right? You are really good on doing sex with girls, right?
I, I beg your pardon, sir.
You have a small dick. One of our colleagues is saying that you have a small dick. You can't even fuck a girl properly.
One of your colleagues has a what?
That you can't fuck a girl. You have a small penis, boca chuda.
Well, I don't understand where all of that hatefulness is coming from, sir. They just hung up on me. It's quite all right because now we're going to call from a different number. Actually, before I do that, hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute because we got disconnected. I'm going to call that back number. Call that number back. Spoken dyslexia. What's that called? There's a name for it. The current count, they've been watching for 14 and a half minutes. I'll explain what they're watching in a minute.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to call back the other number, the first number. Here we go. Can we bring it closer? Yeah, they're still watching. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, my name is Ty. I was on the phone with a fellow named Steve, and then he put his boss on the
No,
phone, and I don't know what happened, but
thank you for calling support. This is Beth.
what?
Card the device will be
What?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
What are you trying to do?
What do you mean? What am I trying to do, sir? I'm trying to get a refund. I got charged $349 on some Norton LifeLock thing that I didn't purchase. I'm just trying to get my money back. I don't know. This whole conversation took a very weird turn.
But you are watching porn on your computer, right?
Well, technically, we both were. Did you like it?
Can you just minimize that? Close that.
Why? Did you not like it?
Why, you fucking idiot?
What? Hello, sir? Hey, sir? Sir? Calling back from a different number or from the same number on a different line on the same phone. Hello? 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 Still watching.
Thank you for calling support. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Yeah, Peter, sir, I don't know what's happening.
Yes.
I called a minute ago and I was talking to uh there was a fellow named Steve and then his boss, I think, got on the phone and they were supposed to be helping me to get a refund for $349. And then I don't know what happened, but the conversation took a very strange turn and I'm still waiting on my refund. I haven't got nothing done yet. They connected to my computer or something, connected me to their server, I think they said. I don't know who they are, but they said there was something about uh well, I got this thing pulled up here. It's red any desk, and I got their little McAfee server, secure server deal pulled up for them to give me my
Okay.
refund, but I ain't got it yet.
Okay. Hold on, sir. Can you hold on few seconds? Let me go ahead and check. Just give me few seconds.
Okay. 19 minutes in. I have 3 of their lines tied up on just this one phone. I'm gonna see what this guy does. If he does nothing, then I'm gonna call back and I'm gonna be Beverly. But I've already released a number. It's posted over in the chat, pinned, in fact, over in the chat over on YouTube. And they're already super duper busy. AnyDesk didn't steal 6,000. Someone using AnyDesk stole 6,000 from you. And I'm sorry to hear that. Rue, the touring train guy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Could you let me know what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, I had this little AnyDesk deal that y'all put up here, something about McAfee secure server.
And who put this index?
What?
Who put this anyways?
Well, the
in your
person I
computer?
was talking to, his name was Steve. And then he got his boss on there somewhere. And I don't know what happened, but after that, the conversation took kind of a weird turn with his boss. I don't know exactly what happened. So I don't know. I just want to get my refund. That's all I'm after. I got $349 I was charged, and I was trying to get that money back. Can you help me?
Open the Google Chrome. Open the Google Chrome if you have one.
Yes. Okay.
Look at the very top. Do you see the search bar over there?
Yes.
Type there value248.us.
Value 248
248.us.
.us.
Hit enter.
Okay.
What do you see now?
It says this site can't be reached. Value 248.us's server IP address could not be found. Try checking
Type then type type value247.us.
247. Okay, I done it. Okay, now
Press
that one
enter.
worked. It's a blue and white page. It's white, but it's got a big old blue stripe across the top of it there, and it's got well, there's a box in the middle with a blue on the top of it. It says secure connection. Please enter 128 bit code, and then there's a little gray box inside of that. It says join with a code. It's white, but it's got blue edges all the way around it, and then it's got that's inside of like another little gray box, and next to it there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it.
Just do one thing. Let me know one more thing that how long the previous person talked to you.
I don't know, probably 10, 15 minutes or so.
10, 15 minutes.
Something like that. I don't know. Seemed like it took a lot longer than we.
And in the same
I'm sorry,
and
go
you
ahead.
calling the same number?
Yes.
You're getting a call. You get a person from this number only.
Yes, I guess. I mean, I don't know who else I would
What's the
get.
number?
What do you mean? What's the number I called?
What's the number you called?
It is hang on, I gotta lighten my screen back up. It's 833-306. And then the last part. Why? Is that wrong somehow? It's what's in the email that they come to me from the Norton people.
Just hold on for a second.
All right. Now, here's what's happening with this particular number. There's a couple of ways they'll do it. They'll either have a call center with a whole bunch of people in it, and they can all just kind of in queue receive those calls, or they'll have a bunch of people working in random locations, perhaps they're even their houses or apartments or whatever, and they're just in the same kind of queue. But when the call comes in, it rings to whoever's not on the phone right now.
And what do you see on your computer screen?
Well, there's a deal on here that says secure connection. Please enter 128 bit code. And then it's got that light gray box that says
Okay, I'm
join
gonna
with
go
it.
ahead.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and read you the cancellation number, okay? Which you
Okay.
need to go ahead and put there.
Okay. Do I
And the
need to?
cancellation number will be
You talking about in this little box where it tells me to put a number?
correct.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
and the number will be 11079.
Okay. Okay, now that little light gray
Now,
circle with a
click.
dark gray arrow in it, it turned blue,
Correct.
and then the arrow is white.
Correct. You need to give a click. Yeah. Did you give a click over there?
Click where?
Did you give a click on the arrow?
No, am I supposed to? You didn't tell me that. Am I supposed to?
Yes. You
Okay.
need. Yes.
Okay, now it looks like it
Now,
downloaded screenconnect.client.exe onto my computer.
correct. Now, if you see a black screen, do let me know,
But I
okay?
didn't download it. A black screen? No, sir. It's got a deal that says,
What?
do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it's got two buttons, yes or no.
Give a click on yes.
Yes, okay. Okay. Now there's a deal. Well, there was a deal spinning on the screen, but now it's got a deal on there
Now,
that's
what do you see?
well, there's a deal that was spinning on the screen like it's working, like it's in the middle of something. And then all of a sudden it
Okay.
then all of a sudden there's a box that come up here right in the middle of it. And it says cannot start
Mhm.
application. Contact your system uh administrator or network service provider. I don't know what all that is.
And you bank with the Bank of America, correct?
Yeah, how did you know that?
Uh huh.
Is that where the
Oh
charge
my God.
is that where the charge
Hold
went
on.
through?
Correct, correct. Now we got connected, okay, successfully with your computer, all right?
Okay, good.
Yeah. Now hold on, give me one moment.
Okay. They're not connected. The other guys closed their connection in AnyDesk and haven't even tried to get back in. So I'm going to close the AnyDesk. He thinks that I have downloaded Screen Connect client, which I never download. I just know what it sounds like if it doesn't work. So I just don't download that. I don't Screen Connect. I don't download support.client.exe. It's another one of those because I can't limit what they're able to do on those platforms like I am with AnyDesk and TeamViewer and with whatever. UltraViewer is I can't control it, but I can work pretty easily
तेरा
to fight them.
information.
I beg your pardon, sir? They're saying goals because goals is the word of the day. And they type that to just put some engagement into the chat. Yeah, I know that I can do that, but the problem is getting it off of the computer is a pain in the ass. That's why I don't mess with it. And I know the steps when it's not going to work, so I just don't do that and run through the steps. And then they'll, oh, congrats, Jessica got a subscription. Hello, sir. And it's just more because I'd have to do a factory reset because remember I'm not using a virtual. I'm using an actual laptop. Hello, sir? Sir? Hello? Hello, sir? Sir? I've merged all three
Hello,
calls.
you've reached 803-782-6.
So it seems like they forwarded calls to somewhere. So I'm gonna try and see what happens if I call it back now without the merge.
Thank you for getting connected to the cancellation team. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I don't know exactly what in a Sam Hill is going on. My name is Ty, and I got an email. Is this the Norton people?
Sorry?
Is this Norton?
Yes, sir. We are associated with Norton. How may I help you?
Okay, yes, sir. Good. I have got this email that come to me sometime this morning. Don't know, sometime early this morning. Come to me says that I've been charged $349 for a Norton LifeLock something, and I didn't ask for it, didn't buy it, don't want it, and I need to talk to your billing people or something about getting it canceled. Can you help me with that or no?
All right. So can you just confirm me the last four digits of the invoice number that you receive on email?
Let's see. RS08. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. Sorry, we got disconnected.
Okay, no problem. Okay, well,
All right.
I don't know what the last thing you heard was or what.
Just sorry, I didn't get you.
I said I don't know what the last thing you heard from me was.
I'm just asking you the last four digits of the invoice number
Oh,
when we
yes,
got disconnected.
RS08.
All right. Just for the verification, sir, over the recorded line, I'm asking you, like, did you ever shared any kind of your personal information with someone else, like a family member, with your friends, or with your neighbors?
No,
Did you
sir.
ever share that?
No, sir.
All right. Let me tell you, sir. As we can see here, there is a fraudulent charge have been made by your account. Okay. Some of the hackers are trying to using your information to purchasing that order, and they are successfully made the transaction from your end. Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know how on earth that I don't know how it happened, but I need to get it canceled and get my money back.
All right.
Is that something you
You
can help
don't
me
need to.
with, or do you got to transfer me to somebody?
No, I was simply going to help you from there. Okay. All right. So can you just be in front of the computer so we can help you to cancel that order and block the hackers from your internet IP address so you don't have to face this problem in future anymore?
Yes, I'm here. I'm looking at my computer right now.
All right. So on your computer, you just need to open up the Google Chrome browser. Okay. You just
Okay.
open up the Google. All right. Once you open up the Google Chrome browser, you just do let me know.
Okay. It's open.
Is it now? Just look on the Google search. There should be a two search bar. First is in the top, the long and the narrow, and second one is in the middle. Okay.
Okay.
So so you just need to type it on the top search bar and make sure all the alphabets is in lowercase. Okay. All right.
Okay. Yes.
So you just type over there G as in George,
Uh-huh.
H as in Henry,
Okay.
E as in Echo,
Uh-huh.
L as in London,
Okay. What do you say the
then
first
P
letter
as in
was? Does
Peter.
anybody remember?
Hello.
Yes.
Then number two.
Uh-huh.
Then put a dot like a period. Then O as in Oscar, R as in Roger. Now just read back to me what you typed in.
ghelp2.org.
Now you hit on enter. Just search for it.
Okay,
And
I
after that,
did.
what comes up?
I'm already on your
What?
website. There's a real pretty little brunette girl on here. And then
All
there's a
right.
box that says secure server RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. Then it says
All right.
enter service code, but it's
You just
inside
put the code.
it's in a like
All
a
right.
light green, I mean not green,
Yes.
gray box, and it's got a
You
bunch
just
of
give.
different
Just just type the code over there. Okay. Is 81636.
81636.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Then hit. Then hit on the green. There should be a green arrow. Yes. You just give a click on that.
Yeah.
Now after that, what comes up on the screen? Just do let me know.
Well, it looked like it downloaded support.client.exe
Yes.
onto my
You just
computer.
need. You just need to give a double click on it to open that. Okay.
Okay.
And once you see the green line start moving, that means, sir, we are simply going to start the cancellation procedure again, blocking the hackers from your internet IP address. All right. Now,
Okay.
what do you see, sir?
Well, it says that do you want to allow the following
Yes.
program to make changes to
Yes.
your computer? And then
Yes.
it's got yes and no.
Yes. Just give a click on yes.
Yes, got it. Okay, done it. Next.
Then what do you?
And okay, I clicked on yes. Okay, it's working on something.
All right.
Okay,
You
now
see the
wait,
green line
hold
is
on a
moving.
minute now. It just now come up. It just now come up with something it says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider on there. I don't know what
All
that's
right.
all about. And then it's just got a button down at the bottom says okay.
And what do you see, sir, on the screen? Just tell me.
Well, I just told you. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
My turn. Sorry.
Sorry for what?
What exactly do you see? Just tell me.
I just told you. Are you listening? It says cannot. Are you listening? Hello?
Yes.
Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. That's what it says. And it's got that one little button. Okay, down at the bottom. Hello, sir?
Yes, I'm there. I'm
Okay,
here.
I don't know
You
what
hold
you're
on.
doing.
You hold
Sounds
on.
like you're taking a nap or something. Hello?
You hold on.
Well, what are you doing? What is happening?
You hold on for a moment. If you can try to
You've
work
said
on it.
that part. The question, sir, was what are you doing?
We are trying to connect you to our technical server. Okay.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
it don't seem like that seems to be working.
I do believe so. You turn off the computer, correct?
I did what?
You turn off your computer.
No, sir, I'm looking at it right now. Don't give them ideas. Okay. All right. We're going to call back at We're going to call back at that 415 number they called. I've got it queued up. If we can get through, great. But I'm not giving it out yet. So nobody gets ahead of me. If this doesn't work, I'm going to call different phone. He hung up. I let them have remote access, controlled access. They don't have unfettered access to anything that I do. Because I don't want them to have it unless I know what program. If I know the program they're using and I like it, then I'll let them have access because I can limit what they do when they get in there. Some of them I just never put it on.
Hello?
Okay, so that number actually is still working. It's just he blocked it on this phone. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call the 833 number, the main number. This is all, guys, this is all tied back to this 833 number, the very first number that I called. This is going on for over an hour. Hello?
Yes, what happened, sir?
Well, first the earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs came, but they got too big and fat and died and turned to oil. So the Arabs came and they bought Mercedes Benzes. What? He disconnected. I don't. We're gonna call the 833 number. Hold on. Hello? Hello? I don't know what's happened. Seems like their phone number might be a little bit on the busy side. Hello? Calling from a different phone. Hello? All I'm getting is dead air when I'm calling them now. So something has happened. They've gotten frustrated, turned off something, or they're just not answering calls because these numbers have been pinned. But that 415 guy that I was just talking to, he's now over in the chat. In moments, he will be pinned. And that very last number, the two numbers that are not 833, those are the ones that they called me back from. It's pinned in the chat. Thank you. So you might have a little fun with them. Call them back. Ask them if they've been busy today, that sort of thing. All right. And we're going to move on to the next one. Now, that's what this does, guys. People say, what difference does this make? Here's what difference it makes. Number one, this has been going on for an hour, give or take. I said an hour and a half early, but it took us a minute to get started. So it's about an hour, actually. Three of the numbers, we got three numbers so flooded with calls that they won't even answer the phone anymore. This email went out to 5 to 20, 30,000 people, and all the people that get it, there's a very small number who might be fooled by it. And if they are fooled by it, they try to call. And if they try to call, they get a call center or a scammer who's completely sketched out because for the last hour, he's been dealing with me. So if the phone number even works anymore, if they haven't just shut it down or given up on collecting on this scam because they know that there's people out there that have this information, then they will very often just not answer the phone. And if they do answer the phone, they're super suspicious, which takes them completely off their game. And they're way less likely to be able to successfully scam somebody because they're not going to be real fluid in their script, which is going to set off alarms in some of the people that might call. So it effectively renders that particular email to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,000 people completely useless. Now, the text now number that I called, is it going to shut it down by itself? No. But when I contact my contact from text now and go, hey, I just spent an hour on the phone with these guys, it's a scam number, it gets shut off immediately. So those numbers don't even work anymore. And oftentimes they will, sorry, I'm getting rid of all these notifications. Guys, do not send your scam emails anywhere but ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. If you send them anywhere else, you just get blocked because people are sending them to whatever random ass email account they can find, business emails and things like that. And that's not where they get processed. So they not only will they not get called, you're going to get blocked and never be able to send an email to that address. So just FYI. Okay, good, Lauren. That's what we want. All right, we got a 281 number. No, 803 number for added protection. Windows Threat Protection Plan. And I'm calling. It's 803 number. And let's see if we can't get somebody on the phone. Damn it, that was loud. All right, let's move on to the next one. Guys, these Netflix things that you get, your Netflix account will be removed today, Monday, the 20th of May, 2024. Your Netflix account will be deactivated today due to non-payment. Take action to avoid service interruption. And then it just has a button to click it. I can't do anything with those. Obviously, they're scams, and that's good. But all they're trying to do is get you to call in and give them payment information so they can steal from you. So, all right, we got $1,199. This is a good one here. This is a Bitcoin through PayPal scam.
The number you dialed is not in service at this.
It would be a good number, however. Let's see. Who's the next one? Here we go. And to the people that, I never thought to point this out, but like there's people that go, this is all staged. Yes, that's why I put fake numbers in here and spend all this time dialing fake numbers. People are just goobers. All right, here we go. Thank you, Alicia. What the hell? Call that number again.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Victor. How may I help you?
Yes, I got some weird email that come to me about I don't know what in the hell this is, but my wife saw it in what you call it, in her little email account. It's some kind of renewal for a security. So hold on, let me get my wife because she's the one that's seen it. Hold on just a second.
Sure, sure.
Hey, baby, come in here. Talk to this man about this email. Hold on, she's coming. Hold on a minute. Oh. Yes, hello?
Yeah, hi, this is Victor from the Geek Squad Best Buy. May I know
Hi,
how may I help you?
hi, Victor. My husband and I we share an email account, and we received this email today, and it says that we've been
Okay.
charged, um, where is it? $419. And I don't know what this is, and neither does he, bless his heart. He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but he tries real hard. But anyhow, we need to talk to your billing people or something to have this canceled, please.
Sure, no problem with that. Do you have any invoice ID number there?
Um, let's see. Yes, there it is. I see it. It's very long.
Moving on, please.
Right. Sorry, I had to get my glasses. 582-067-114 and then 641 at the end.
Okay. Now, this is an invoice for the security of the computer, which has been automatically renewed. So you want to cancel this and get a refund?
Yes, please. I don't know what this is, but I don't need it. I didn't know I ever had it. So I'd like to just cancel it and
No
get my
problem
money
with that.
back if that's possible.
Sure. I will surely help you out with this to do the cancellation and get your $490 back.
All
Now,
right.
to do the cancellation, we need to fill up a cancellation form online, and you need to be in front of your computer. Can you get onto it?
Uh, well, yes, we have it right here. We're on it already. That's
Is
how we
it a
got.
laptop, desktop, iPad? What type of
It's
computer
a
it is?
laptop.
That is, what is the make of it? It's
It's a
Dell,
Dell.
HP, Lenovo.
It's a Dell.
Great. Great. Can you please go ahead and open up a browser like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
All
Any browser
right.
which you like.
It's open right now.
Now you need to type a website that will be www dot
Mm-hmm.
ultra ultra viewer VIEWER
All right.
.net.
.net. Ultraviewer.net.
Dot, yes, correct. Hit enter and let me know what can you see there so I can guide you.
All right. All right. I'm on their little website.
Do you see a download option there?
Oh, are you talking about this little green button that's on it?
Yeah, green.
All right.
Correct. Green button download. Hit that.
All right. Okay, now that seems to have downloaded. Ultra Viewer Setup
Yes. EXE. Open that file,
6.6
please. Yes.
en.exe.
EXE. Open that file, please.
All right.
And if
All
it will give you any
right.
option like, do you want to make any changes? Click on yes and click on next.
All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now there's a little.
What can you see now?
There's like a little box thing that's opened up, and
What
it's
it
like
says?
it's asking me where I want to save this thing.
Next,
Like
next, next.
it
Click on next.
says, and
Click on
it's
next
like
there.
a little thing typed in there with a bunch of, I guess, where I can pick where
Click
I
on
want.
next.
And down at the bottom it
No, no,
says
no. Just click
next.
on
And down at the bottom it says
next, next.
next and cancel.
Yes. Click on next.
Next. Okay. Next. All right.
Again, click on next.
Next. Yeah, I
Again,
did.
click on next.
I
And
did.
install.
It says select start menu folder.
Install.
And then there's
Next or install.
wait a minute. It doesn't say install. It says setup will create the program shortcut in the following start menu folder.
Click on next.
To continue, click next. If you would like to select a different folder,
Click
click browse. What?
Click next.
Next.
Click next.
Okay. Now it says select additional tools. Select the additional tasks. Select the additional
Just see the
tasks
option.
you would like setup to perform while installing UltraViewer. Then click next. And then it says back,
Next.
next, and cancel.
Next. Click next.
Next. Okay. Now it says ready to install. Click install to
Click on install.
continue with the installation,
Click on
or
install.
click back if you want to change any settings.
Click on install.
Okay, I did. Now it's just blank. Oh, now there's a green thing. It's across
Yes.
the
The green thing, the green bar is half the way through or 3/4?
yes. It
Okay.
says
Now
extracting
very
files.
great.
And then
Very soon
that
it will
green
give you one
bar just
option.
keeps moving. And there's a lot of things flashing. It says registering controls for
Yes.
dot
Now just wait.
registering service
Wait.
and then it says completing
Yes.
the now it's changed. It says completing
Now
the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer.
click on finish.
The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts.
Finish.
Click finish to exit setup.
Click finish.
All right. Yes.
Click on finish. Now a small page will open in front of you. It says allow remote control your ID and password. Do you see that?
It said what? There's a little blue and white box thing that popped up where the rest of that stuff was, and it says there's two
Yeah.
columns. One column says allow remote control, and the other one says control a remote computer. The allow remote control says please tell your partner the
ID.
following ID and
Give
password
me the ID.
if you would like to allow remote control. And then it has your ID and the password, and then there's two little gray boxes,
Give me the ID.
rectangles that have numbers.
Give me
The
the ID
ID
number.
number is it's one of them is an ID number, and it says
Yes.
2192. What?
Give me the ID number. What is
Oh,
the
you
ID
need me
number?
to tell you the ID number? Three three seven
336.
26337.
Allow me a moment here.
All right.
And this is the only computer you have, or do you have any other computer as well?
No, this is the only one. My husband uses it most of the time. What did I tell you about all this? My heavens.
Who is watching this porn?
I'm sorry, what?
What can you see on your screen?
Well, there was a little white box that popped up for a second, but it disappeared real quick, and now there's this little blue arrow coming out of the side. I don't know. It says chat log. Hold on, let me see. And then, yeah, I guess it's for chat messages. I sent something over there. I don't know if it's. Can you see it?
I can see that.
All right, good. Now, As far as, do you see in our account where that money was charged and all that? How do we get that back? And how long is it going to
Just
take?
leave the mouse.
Okay.
Leave the mouse.
All right. Because it seems like we should be able to get this back very quickly.
You can leave your mouse.
My mouse keeps moving around. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if it's your little program or something. Is that normal? Does it do that often?
Leave it, leave it, leave it.
All right. I don't know what's happening to this. This thing keeps acting very strange. I don't know what's going on with it.
Can you click on this blue circle down in the blue?
The what now? You said click on what?
The blue circle down
What?
in the blue.
I don't see a blue circle. Where is it?
There it is.
Huh? Oh dear. What happened?
Just wait.
I think
Don't touch it.
I
Don't
messed,
touch your mouse.
I messed something up. I don't know what happened.
Don't touch your mouse. Don't touch your mouse.
Okay.
Leave it as it is. Don't touch your mouse, I said.
What?
You fucking bitch. Why are you touching your mouse?
What do you mean? Did you just call me a name?
What name?
Well, I think you just cursed at me, did you not?
No, I just gave you my dick. You liked it?
I beg your
Oh, you
pardon?
did.
I beg your pardon?
Pardon? You like my dick or not?
What is
Dickhead?
wrong with you?
I'm fucking your father, you know, bitch.
Oh my heavens, why would you talk like that?
Because you're making your voice. You're a prankster, you know?
Because
Fucking
what?
idiot.
Because I'm what?
Because you're a cunt.
Oh my heavens,
Pussy.
such language. What is wrong with you? All right, we're going to call him right back. See if we get the same guy on the phone. If we do, I'm going to let you guys tell him what you think.
Thank you for calling. My name is Jason Miller. This is Geek Squad Best Buy. How may I help you?
Yeah. You said your name is Jason? Hello?
Yes, sir. My name is Jason.
Okay, yes. My name is Cam. I have received an email sometime this morning. I'm not sure exactly when. I hope it's not too late. It looks like I've been charged $419 for some security. He just hung up. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Here's the thing. What we're getting today is it's not a call center environment. We're getting individuals. Oh, I need to write that time down. That was a good time. The so the call flooding is kind of effective, but not as effective as it would be in a call center, because in a call center we can hear the phones ringing and like we hear the chaos in the background. What these guys are doing is they have a bunch of guys working remotely and they've just got the call center or whoever is running the operation is directing these calls to, they're getting forwarded to whoever's next in line. And whoever's next in line, they could be at their apartment, they could be at the local deli, they could be maybe not a deli, restaurant, or shop or whatever. That's why sometimes we'll hear cars in the background or dogs barking, chickens, all kids, all kinds of weird stuff. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how many people are in the queue. And if I keep calling and get different guys every single time, I'll still post the number, but it's not as effective unless we figure out later that it's a, like a text now or something that we can get literally shut down. So I'm calling from a different number now. That's interesting. I'm calling back from my Atlanta number, which is the one I normally start with, mostly just because the sound is better on this phone. Okay, so we're going to try from the third number here. This would be my New York number. A Delhi, but a New Delhi, perhaps. But bump. Well done. That gets a thumbs up for sure. All right, here we go. We're going to call from one more number, the Atlanta number. If they don't answer, that means we got them pretty well locked up, and I'll release the hounds. The number's already queued up, ready to go.
Thank you for calling. My name is Jason Miller. This is Geek Squad Best Buy. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Jason Miller. This is Geek Squad Best Buy. How may I help you?
Yeah, Jason, I believe I spoke to you just a moment ago. I called from my work phone, and we got disconnected somehow. He just hung up again. Yeah, we got him. There you go. Number's posted in the YouTube chat. Ruck Fobocalls is YouTube. It's what's on the signs behind me. There's one. There's the other. So we're going to move on to the next one and let you guys have your fun with them. Jason Miller was the second guy's number. I don't remember the first guy. Anybody remember his name? All right. This is an 863 number. It is also Norton LifeLock. If you haven't clicked the follow button, do so now, please. Right now.
Thank you for getting tech support team. This is David. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, David. I don't know how to tell you this. I got this weird email come to me. Say something or other about me being billed $469.99. And I don't know exactly how it happened, but it's supposed to be for some Norton LifeLock or something. And I need to talk to somebody about getting that canceled, please.
All right, sir. First of all, sir, can you just tell me the last 4 digits of the invoice number so I can check in my system?
Okay. Invoice number 7TRP.
7TRP, correct?
Yes.
All right. Can you just wait for a moment, sir, so I can check in my system? All right.
Yes.
Just stay on the line.
Yes. Go right ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. I can see in my system, so like there's a subscription activated, all right, and the Norton subscription, Norton LifeLock, and
Okay.
the amount is $469.99.
Yes.
So
I hate this keyboard. These
is that you,
noisy
sir?
keys, and they're sticky too. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about.
So right now, I do believe you want to cancel it and you want to get a refund, correct?
Yes, please.
As you want to cancel it, sir, so what I have to do, first of all, I can helping you out to generating a security code for you. And with the help of the code, then we can sending you a cancellation and the refund form. So you are eligible to get the refund. So I do believe, are you sit in front of your computer right now? So I can helping you out over the phone
Yes, sir.
how to
I'm sitting.
cancel it.
Yes, sir. I'm sitting here looking at my computer right now.
Okay. So which brand computer it is? It's a Windows computer. It's a Mac.
It's a. I don't know. How do you tell the difference? It's a Dell. I don't know if that makes
It's
any
a Dell.
difference.
Okay. Just try to open up the Google or Google Chrome, any one of them.
All my gamer friends will know what I'm talking about. It's not from the corn. I promise. They're just noisy and
Hello.
very tall. Yes, I'm on the Googler right now, sir.
Okay. In the Google, sir, you need to type at the very, very top A as in apple, the
Uh,
letter A,
yes.
then H as in Harry,
Come on, sir. Let's go.
then E as in Echo,
Uh-huh.
L as in Lima, P as in Peter, then put a after the P, then number one, then after the one, put a dot, then LIVE, live.
Okay.
Now, can you just read out the whole thing?
A
What
help 2
exactly you
dot
are
live.
A help one dot live.
Okay, I'm on your website. It's gray. It's got a little box in the middle. Says welcome secure
What does it say?
support. I was just reading it to you.
Mhm.
Do you want me to start
Okay,
over?
it will asking you.
It's got a deal.
It
It's
will
a
asking
there's
you.
a it's gray, and there's like underwater. There's a bunch of whales. One, two, three, four, five whales. One of them's bigger than the rest of them. Must be the like the head of the pack of whales. What do they call it? A pod of whales. I think I saw a thing on National Geographic not too long ago. And they was talking about how whales are so critical to the survival of the planet and its ecosystem
So you can
because
go.
they're
You can
they
go and
eat so much
you
of the
can
stuff
you
that's in the water.
sir. You need to go
Yeah,
and
and well,
swim there.
anyway, there's a
Go and
box
swim there.
on here in the middle of the page. It's white. It's got a blue stripe across the top of it. There it says "Welcome Secure Support," and then inside that, kind of next to it, there's a deal over here that says in blue, same blue as the line on the top of the box. There it says "Join with a code," and then it's got a little blue line, little fine blue line, like where you sign your name, but it's got a blinking one of them little blinking placeholder deals on there,
It's over.
and
It's over. Now listen to me.
it
Listen to
says
me, idiot.
what?
Just listen to me.
Yes.
Did I tell you to explain each and everything?
You asked me
Did
what
I
I
tell
saw.
you?
Hey, don't get smart with me, Mister
You
Man.
don't be smart. You don't be
You
smart
don't
with
be
me, okay?
smart.
You're not that.
I am
You're not a
smart.
smart person. I know
I
that.
am
No,
smart.
you are
People
wrong.
have been telling me I'm smart for a long time.
No, you're not a smart person. You're not a smart person.
Oh, yes, I am.
You are a fool. You don't have a knowledge. I think
I
you
don't
are an
have a
illiterate
knowledge.
person.
Well, look, which
Yes.
one of us is calling who? Yeah, I do have some knowledge. There's a whole lot of things you don't know. I bet I do.
Okay, do one thing. Listen to me properly. Do one thing. Go
Well,
and check
first of all, you
yourself.
need to apologize for calling me a name before we continue. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ask you to speak to your manager. Oh, no, motherfucker. We ain't playing that game. You ain't going to get to just hang up. Boy, what's the matter with you?
Thanks for getting connected with cancellation support. This is Kevin Miller. How can I help you?
Yeah, Mr. Miller, is you the one that just hung up on me?
No, sir. Who told you that we hung up on you?
I don't know. Some person I was just on the phone with sounded like he hung up on me. We may have gotten disconnected, I'm guessing. Anyhow, I got this email said I've been charged $469.99 for some
Mm-hmm.
Norton LifeLock deal. And I didn't
Okay.
ask for it, don't want it. And I called in a minute ago to talk to some fella, and he got real snippy with me. He started, if I'm not mistaken, he called me a name, and it was very ugly. So anyhow,
Okay,
I
I'm
hope
so
you
sorry
and
for
I have a
that.
better
For our
conversation than me and him did. He was saying a bunch of ugliness that just wasn't right. Anyhow, he took me to some website, ahelp1.live, live, whatever, and had me
it's live.
tell him what was on the
Yeah.
screen. And then when I started telling him, then he got ugly and started acting like I was dumb because I was answering his question. So anyhow, I'm on
Okay.
that website right now.
Okay. Now, can you please tell me that, sir? Like what exactly you can see on your screen right now?
Well, it's gray. There's a bunch of whales. There's 5 whales on there, and there's
Mm-hmm.
one of them that's bigger than the rest of them. I don't know if that matters. And then I figured out in the last call, it's called a pod of whales. I didn't have to look it up on the Googler or nothing. I knew it, but because I saw it on a Nat Geo special not too long ago. There's a box in the middle of the page here that says "Welcome Secure Support," and then next to that there's a little gray box inside of it with blue letters says "Join with a code," and it's got a real
Okay.
fine
Now
little
you have to type the code over there. Okay. You have to type the
well,
code over there. Five
okay. Is
three
it the
six
one
zero
that's on
five.
the invoice number 456? Hold on, 456085692. And then do I hit enter?
No. No,
Well,
no, you have to erase that code. I will give you that code, okay, which you have to type it over there.
oh,
It's
so it's
five
not
three
in the
six zero
email.
five.
It's not in the email. Is what you're
No,
saying?
not on your email. No, no.
Okay. Okay. So what do I put
Now you
in
have to
there?
type the code. It's 53605.
53065. And then do
No,
I
it's
hit
five
enter?
three.
Oh, because it's
No,
got now
no,
there's
sir. Listen,
listen,
you're
I'm trying to
talking
tell you
so
something.
much.
There's a green circle with a white arrow next to it. Do I click on that or something? Am I?
Sir, listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me, okay? You
Yes.
are talking too much. You also have to give me a chance to speak,
Well, of
okay?
course I'm going to, but you asked me what I saw on the screen, so I was trying to.
Okay, okay. Now just be relaxed, okay? Just calm down yourself. And now listen to me what you have to type it over there. Okay? You
Okay.
have to type the code 53605. Okay?
Yes, that's what I put in there. 53065.
Yeah. And now after that, what you have to do over there, you have to just simply type it over there. Look at the very top. There is a small arrow. It's pointing down. A download arrow. Do you see that?
No. Well, hold on. I think you might be ahead of me, sir. I got this box and I put in that code 53065,
Mhm.
and then there was that little green circle with a white arrow in it. And then am I supposed to click on that? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, right.
Okay, got it. You didn't tell me that part. Kind of skipped that. It says processing, verifying you are human by completing the action below. And then it says AB65PNL.SBS needs to review the security of your connection. No, sir, we're not done yet. No, he's not going to answer.
Thank you for getting connected. Support team. David, how can I help you?
Yes. Hi, my name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received an email this morning. It says something in the order of me having been charged almost $500 for some Norton LifeLock, but I don't know what that is, and I didn't ask for it. And I'd like to speak to your, I guess, your billing department or something, and have that canceled. I'd like to get my money back, please.
Okay. First of all, ma'am, can you just tell me the last four digit of the invoice number so I can check in my system.
All right. Of the what number?
The last four digit of the invoice.
All right. 5692. And what did you say your name is?
Yeah, my name is David Roger, ma'am.
All right.
Just tell me the last four digit, madam.
5692.
That's the same guy from all
Five
three
six
calls.
nine two.
Yes.
Okay, can you just wait for a moment so I can check in my system? So let you know.
All right.
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see in my system like you are subscribed a 2 year subscription for Norton LifeLock. It will take a cost $469.99, almost 470.
Yeah. That's too much, and I don't even know what it is.
The Norton LifeLock, it's an antivirus. It will protect your computer, madam.
Well, I already took those little shot things. I don't need that.
You don't need that. You want to cancel it and you want to get a refund.
Yes, please.
So as you want to cancel it, ma'am, so what I have to do, first of all, I can helping you out to generating a security code for you. And with the help of the code, then we can sending you a cancellation and the refund form. So you are eligible to get the refund as well. All right, madam.
All right.
So I do believe, ma'am, are you sitting in front of a computer right now? Any computer or a laptop? So I can helping you out over the phone.
Yeah, well, I have my laptop right here, yeah.
So which brand laptop it is? It's a Windows or it's a Mac?
Um, I don't know. It's a HP, whatever that is.
Okay. So just try to open up the Google Chrome. I do believe you have a Google Chrome.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, just try to open it up. Open up the Google Chrome.
All right. All right. Now what?
Now it is on.
Yes.
Now in the Google, madam, at the very, very top, you need to type over there A as an apple,
Mm-hmm.
H as in Harry,
Yes.
then E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
L as in Lima,
Mm-hmm.
P as in Peter,
Yes.
then put a dot, a single dot, a period. No.
Okay.
After the P, it's number one.
All right.
Then period, put a period, a dot.
Mm-hmm.
Then life, Live, life.
Yes. Yes.
Now, can you just read out the whole thing? What exactly
Oh,
you are typing
well,
over there? Let me know.
I'm already on the website. Um, okay, and it's like there's there's a picture in the background of a bunch of, I guess it's dolphins or something, and then there's a box in the middle, and it's asking me for a code. Is that supposed to be?
What does it say?
What's that, honey?
What exactly you can see?
Well, there's a deal. Oh my heavens! There's a deal. Do you need to get that?
Just tell me, madam, what exactly you can see?
Oh my heavens! Okay, it's oops. Hold on. Well, it's gray, and there's one, two, three, four, five. I guess it's dolphins or maybe whales, and then it's like underwater, and then there's a bunch of. It says welcome secure. There's a box in it, and it says welcome secure support. Join with the
Okay,
code.
put the code. Yeah,
What?
put the code
What code?
1505.
1505.
No, no,
Ze-
no, 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 not that one, not that one. It's 87568.
87568. All right.
Now, can you just read out the code?
87568. Is that what you're talking
Now,
about?
press the arrow. It's going right.
All right.
Now,
It
when to press
says
the arrow, now as you can see,
it says
something is loading over there.
it says processing for a second, and then this whole thing changed, and it downloaded something onto my computer.
At the
Screen
right hand side top,
connect dot
connect
yes
client.
client dot
Double click and open
exe.
it up. Double click and open it up.
All right.
Now, what does it say?
All right. Do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes.
changes to your
Click on
computer?
yes.
All
Click on
right.
yes.
All right.
Now, what comes up?
Mm, well, there's a little thing spinning in the middle of the screen. Okay, now there's a thing that says, oh, this doesn't look good. There's a thing that says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it has a little OK button.
Okay, click on OK.
That just takes me back to your little website.
Now, what exactly you can see?
Well, I'm back on your little website.
What website it is?
Well, now it's got some big old long thing on it. It's red and across the top. It has the same background and it has welcome, but instead of that something about a code or whatever, it says join your session and there's an arrow.
Yeah, put the code over there 87568.
No, honey, that's what I just told you. It doesn't have a place for a code. The last one did. This one doesn't now.
That's one it doesn't now. Okay, open up a fresh Google page, a fresh page of Google.
All right. Okay, now what?
Now you need to type over there at the very, very top www dot,
Mm-hmm.
then A as an apple,
Yes.
W as in whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
E as in echo,
Mm-hmm.
S as in sugar,
All right.
U as in uniform,
He's taking me all sun. Different website, but I like it.
All right.
N as in Nancy,
All right.
then put a dot,
Uh-huh.
then com.
Come.
Now can you just read out for me what exactly you are typing over there? Let me know.
Allsun.com.
Yeah. Now press the enter key
All
on your
right.
keyboard. Now what comes up?
All right. I'm on it. Okay. I'm on the little website.
Yeah, what does it say?
Well, it says Allsun special offer, and it has some little, I don't know, some
Scroll
little
down the page
coupon.
little bit.
And that
Scroll
says
down the page
Allsun remote desktop software, access
and just
work
free
laptop
download.
and gaming computer from phone PC from
Click on
anywhere.
click on click on free download.
All right. I did. Now I'm on a different
Now what
page.
comes up?
It says Allsun for Windows. Fast and secure
Yeah.
remote.
And 64 download 64-bit version. Press on that. Did you get that?
Yeah. Now it's downloaded already remote
Yeah, double click and open it up.
2004
Double click and open it up.
5399864. What?
Double click and open it up.
Double click and open it. All right, I did. It's
Now what does
working.
it say?
Do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes.
changes to
Click
your
on yes.
computer?
Click on yes.
Again. Okay.
Now what comes up?
Well, there's a little box that's popped up. It's like brown, or I don't know if it's brown or black, but it says Alray Remote, and it's asking me if I want to. It says install now, and then there's another one
Click
underneath
on
that. That's a
install now.
different.
Click
All
on
right.
install now.
All right.
Now what does it say?
Well, now it's opened up a whole nother little thing, and it says,
Enter now.
yeah,
Enter
and
now.
what I did that, and it says there's two columns. It says allow remote control, and then there's another one that says
And you can
control
see,
remote
and
device,
yes,
and it
correct.
has
And you
a
can
bunch
see
of
that
numbers
my
on the
device.
left hand side. What?
Yeah, can you just tell me the number starting with 0? Slowly, slowly.
Tell you the device ID number thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, just tell me that.
Yeah. Well, I I see where it is, but it's just a bunch of little white dots right now.
Yeah, and
I can't see
just
anything.
decide. Listen to me. Listen to me first.
All right.
Just beside the dots, you can see a closed eye, the eye symbol. It will be closed.
It's like a little, I don't know, like a little kind of a upside down U with little legs on it.
No, the eye symbol. It will be closed.
Oh, those are eyelashes. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Press on that.
All right.
Then
Okay.
the
Yes,
passcode
now
will be come
the
up.
little white dots are gone and I can see the passcode.
Yeah, can you just read out the passcode slowly, slowly, one by one?
All right. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, I'm just making sure. I don't know if you have a pencil or what. All right. It's um it's numbers and letters, and the numbers, I'm sorry, the
No,
letters are all
just
capitals.
tell all capitals.
Yes.
Just tell me.
All right. M as in Monopoly,
Mm-hmm.
8228.
No, 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 no. After the
What?
M, after the M,
Yes, the M, and then it's 8228.
it's after the M, it's A as an apple.
No, why are you not listening? 8, the number 8.
Yes.
Are you ready?
After
I
that,
don't want to go too fast.
okay.
2, 2, like the number 2. 1 plus 1 equals 2.
After that,
It's 2 again, also 2.
yes. After that,
Yes. It's 8, also again, like
yes. After that,
like a capital 8. And then that's silly. There's no capital numbers, capital letters. Okay, and then the last one is R, as in Robert.
M as in Mary, 8228 R, R as in Romeo.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
All right. Now just wait for a moment so I can check in my system. So let you know.
All right.
Now, what exactly comes up on your screen?
Well, there's a thing here. I don't know what all of this stuff is. But there's a little orange deal that popped up on my screen. I don't know. It's got all
You
these little
and
bit.
I do believe you are watching a porn video.
I beg your pardon.
You are watching a porn video.
What makes you say that? Wait, can you see what's on my screen?
Yes, I can see that you are watching a porn video.
Well, do you like it, you nasty son of a gun? I got some surprises for you, friend. Just stand by for just a second because you're about to meet a whole bunch of new people. Because I didn't like your attitude the last time we called, and you had a negative
I think
attitude, and you
I
called
think
me
sir
names, and
I
that's
think
just unacceptable.
listen to me, sir. I think it is you. You can see on your screen it is you.
Is that hey? You hear that phone ringing? It's about to get really busy. What happened? Oh my! What's all that racket in the background there, sir? Oh, he just what's going on? Don't mute me. I want to hear the phone ring.
Maybe if I say pretty please. How about then?
I think it's safe to say that this little fellow's going to have a really rough time of it here for the next few minutes. Yep, that's it. His number's posted in the chat. If you'd like to give him a shout and just tell him what you think of the kind of scammers that would steal money from little old ladies, then by all means, knock yourself out. Because I'm going to call him again and see if I can get him on the phone. Odds are I'm not going to be able to. All that noise you heard in the background, that phone ringing, it's posted in the chat over on YouTube, not here. You got a busy signal? Well, ain't that a shame? No, whoever just said someone dropped the number. No, we do not put the number here. Period. Don't even say that. There's a very specific reason the numbers are not posted here on TikTok. So now this email doesn't work anymore. Everyone understand? Does anyone have any questions? If you haven't clicked the follow button yet, by all means, there's 6,600 people over in the TikTok. I would like to see all of you that have not done so yet. Please click the follow button right now. I have a lofty goal, 1 million followers by the 4th of July, and we're behind. So I need you guys to all click the follow button right now. Thank you very much. We're going to make another call in just a second. I'm going to do a little check on the holy smokes, we've added about 800 people. That's not enough. We need more. We need to get all of them. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back over here because someone said they got a call back. I'm gonna check that one. Let me see if I can find this particular person's. I do not see it right now. Let me check the spam and see if it came in. So there may be an additional number that we have. Nope, it's not in there. There it is. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to try this number. Here we go.
The number you have reached is no longer in service.
Already disconnected. I tried, Cam. It's Cameron over in the YouTube chat. Sorry, buddy. I tried. All right, we got ourselves another PayPal. This comes to us from Lily P. Lily P. It's funnier when you say it that way, I think. It's an 803 number. I don't think this guy realizes he's picked up the phone. Yeah, these guys are just shooting the shit. This guy answered. I don't think he realized he answered. So I'm going to call from a different phone. Hopefully we can hear it ring in the background. Listen close for it to ring in the background. That's me. Yes, sir. I received some sort of very strange email. Not that sometime this morning, and it says that I've been charged $413.48.
Can you please confirm me the amount which you're getting charged?
Yes, I just did. It's $413.48.
So you're looking to cancel the order, right?
Yes.
All right, sir. I'm gonna help you on that. Can you please tell me, are you on your computer at this moment so that I can guide you with the cancellation form?
Yes, sir.
Right now, I'm gonna go ahead and provide you the cancellation form. So the computer which you're using, is it a Windows computer or a Mac computer, sir?
It's a Dell. I don't know if that helps.
Can you just now can you just do one thing? Can you open up your Google Chrome?
Yes. It's open, sir.
Now just have a look at your Google Chrome. At the top of your Google Chrome, you will see there is an panel where you need to type something at the very top, not the between one.
Yes. I see it.
Now just type over there. The first letter you need to type is S. S as in Sam.
Yes.
Then type help. HELP, help.
Mm-hmm.
Then put number 2 over there, the numeric number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then put a period, a dot.
Okay.
Then type O as an Oscar.
Okay, so here's the deal. Yes.
Then the next letter would be R as in Roger.
The other phone that he answered is still live. I can
You
hear
got R?
him. Yes.
Now after R you have to type G.
I can
G
still
as in
hear him
goat.
on this phone. So when we light his phones up in a second, we'll be able to hear it. Okay, yes. I'm on the website now, sir. It's
Now press the enter key.
there's a
Press
girl.
the enter key.
Sir, I'm already on the website. It took you forever, so I just went ahead and did it. So there's a real attractive lady with brown hair and a blue shirt, and she's got on a headset, like she's talking to someone on the phone. And then there's a box in the center of the screen there that says secure server.
Now just type your code over there.
RSA.
Just type your code over there.
What
Type your
is okay? Is it the one that's in the email? The invoice ID 605251. 339. Hold on, I'm almost done. 339. Whoops. Okay, 3395. And then do I hit
Sir,
enter?
you need to type the code I'm giving you. You need to enter the service code. You have to type the service code over there.
Yes. Okay.
It's 00. Type over there 00964.
00564.
No, 964. Number 9.
964 what? 9640096.
00964.
Okay.
Now, do you see an arrow which is pointing towards right? The green arrow.
Yes.
Give a click on that green arrow.
Wait, what's it? Is 00965? Is that the right thing?
No, it's 00964, not 5.
4. Okay, sorry. Okay, so now I see an arrow. It's I saw it
Yeah, give a
before,
click
but
on
now
it.
it's green. The circle is green, but the arrow is white now. Before that, it was
Yeah, give a
gray.
click. Yeah, tap on that arrow. Give a click on that arrow.
Okay, yes.
Now, once
Now
you
that's
click on the
downloaded
once you
something onto my
listen.
computer.
Just have
Support.client.exe
give a click
on
on
there.
that. Give a click on that. Give a click on it.
Okay.
Now you have to give a click on yes. You will see a
Okay.
yes option over there. Give a click on yes.
Says, do you want to allow the following program to
click
make
on yes.
changes to your computer? Yes.
Give a click on yes, sir.
I
so that I can
did,
provide you the
sir.
cancellation
Sir,
pack.
I
Give
gave a click
yes.
on yes. Goodness. So, okay, so now it's working on something. Okay, now something has just popped up on the screen. It says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Cannot start this application.
Correct.
Okay, no problem. You can do one thing. Just open a new tab. Open a new tab,
We're going to
sir.
see if we can get another website from him or something. Hold
Open a
on.
new Chrome.
Okay, yes, it's open.
Now just have a look at the top. You have to type a new command I'm giving you.
Okay, yes.
www.
Yes.
Ultra.
Yes.
www.ultra.
Ultra. Yes.
Then VIE Victor Indiana Echo.
Uh-huh.
And Whiskey Echo Roger WER.
Yes. Okay.
Then put a period, a dot.
Yes.
Then type net.
Net. Okay. Yes.
Now I hope you have got over there www.ultraviewer.net, right?
Yes. And only 20 minutes later. Yes. I got it. Okay.
Now press the enter key. Press the enter key from your keyboard, sir.
Yes. I'm on the website.
Now, do you see any option called download in a green color box?
Yes.
Give a click on that download.
This one is going to be especially brilliant because I called them just a minute ago on another line. The guy didn't even realize he answered the phone.
Now, once you click on the download, look
I
at
still
the
have
top,
that line
you will see
active.
there is an Ultra Viewer
We're going to be able to hear what they're
setup.exe.
saying in the
You
background
see that?
after this one blows up. Yes.
Give a click on that exe.
Okay, yes. Okay, so now it's do you want to allow the following
Give a click
program
on
to make
yes. Give a
changes
click on
to
yes.
your computer? And then it's got two buttons down at the bottom, a yes and a
Yes.
no.
Give a click on yes. Buka Chodai, give a click on yes.
Okay, I did. I didn't. What was
Now,
that
once
you
you click
said?
on a yes,
You said something
give a
else in
click
the
on
middle.
next.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Sir,
It
listen,
may have been because
listen,
that other guy
you
was
have to
talking in the background.
just give a click on next. You will see a next option over there. Give a click on next.
Okay, yes. It's like asking me where I want
Now
to
give a
say.
click on.
He's like
Give,
it's asking me where I want to save it
give a click on next. Give a
next.
click on next or
Okay,
install.
so now it's asking me about the start menu folders,
Yeah, give
and
a
then
click on
it's
next
down at
again.
the bottom. It says back, next, and cancel.
Give a click on next. Give a click
Next.
on next.
Okay, so now we're on. Okay. So now
Give a
we're
click on
okay.
finish.
It said, wait a second. It's asking for additional tasks, and down at the bottom it says back, next, or cancel.
Give a click on next. Give a
Okay,
click on
next.
next.
Got it. Okay. Now it's
Wonderful.
set. Now it says it's ready to install.
Give a click on install.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So now there's this big green bar that's going across the screen, and
Yes.
it's
Okay. Let it be. Let it be. Let it
registering,
be.
extracting files.
Let it be, sir. Let it be.
That's a good song. Let it be. Let it be. Okay. So, okay.
Now you will see a
So,
finish option. Give a click on finish.
not yet. It's almost done. It says the registering controls. Okay. So now
Give
at
a
the
click on
bottom,
finish.
so now at the bottom it says, yeah, it
Finish.
says back. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Finish.
Finish. All right. Finish. And I click on finish. Okay. So
Now
now
you
it's
will.
open up. So now it's,
Now tell
so
me
now
what
it's
do you
opened
see.
up. I'm sorry.
Now
I
you
was
tell me. Do you
saying
see
it
your ID
opened up
number
a
over there?
thing on
Your
there.
ID.
There's a what?
Your ID. Just
Yes.
tell me your
There's a
ID.
thing that says allow remote control, and then it's got little boxes, and it says your ID and password and a couple of other little things. And on the other side it says,
Just tell me your ID, sir. Don't talk too much. Just tell me the ID.
well, I mean, you ask me what I see all the time, so I'm trying to tell you. That's all.
Yeah, just tell me the ID.
Okay. So tell you the ID is what you're saying. Okay. So
Yes.
are you ready? Do you have a pencil or whatever to write it down?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
It's let yes, it's 5 6 4 6 3.
Okay. Now let me just go ahead and connect you with my server. Just allow me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, you will receive the cancellation form, and can you please confirm me the refund, what amount you're supposed to get from our company?
Yes, it is $413.48.
All right, just allow me a moment. Are you listening to me?
Okay, so there's a little white box that's popped up on my screen. Well, now it's disappeared. It was there for just a second, but now it's gone. There's a little blue arrow though on the right hand side.
Don't click anywhere, sir. Okay.
I'm not clicking on anything, sir. I was just telling you there's this little blue arrow over on the right hand side. Whoops, I clicked on it. I wasn't supposed to. I'm sorry. But it looks like a little chat deal or something.
Just leave it. Leave it.
Okay, no problem. It's left. So how long do you think it's going to take me to get this money back? I'd like to have it as soon as possible,
Just
please.
take a few moments. भाई अल्ट्रा will लिए तो रंडी का बच्चा अपना माँ चुरा रहा है इधर. All right, just allow me a moment.
Yes, take your time. Okay, sir, there's something that popped up on my screen. It says something about losing a connection. Oh, now the little white box popped up again. Is that
Sir, are you
normal?
watching porn?
I'm sorry?
Are you watching porn?
What makes you say that? Sir, why would you say that?
We are we were having a problem right now on your computer. Can you just open a new tab? Open a new tab.
Yes, but why were you saying that about my screen? What was that all about?
Okay, allow me a moment. Let me connect you with my secure server.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem. Go right ahead. Sir,
Yes, sir. I'm here.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So, first of all, it took you a really long time to say anything about that movie. I find that odd.
Sir, can you please open up your Ultra Viewer by Mayak kar rahe?
Why do you want more of the movie?
Open the Ultra Viewer. Open the Ultra Viewer.
Why do you want more of the movie? You like that movie I played for you?
Sir, can you please open the Ultra Viewer?
Sure, why not? Sure. Okay. Now what?
Now, can you please confirm me the password?
Yes. Are you ready?
Yes.
26990. There we go. I picked that one just for you. You like it?
Open a new tab.
Why? You don't like the one that's on the screen right now? Sir? Do you not like the one that's on the
Sir,
screen?
please open a new tab.
You don't like the
No,
one that's
sir. Just
You don't? Well, what would you like?
sir,
I'll
let me
put
go
some
ahead and provide
I'll
the
put some
cancellation
I'll
form, okay?
just tell me
I'm
which one.
not here to look onto your screen.
Well, you are. That's exactly what you're here for. And I know that. I absolutely know that.
Bhai Mayak kar
Have you not figured it out yet?
rahe.
Have you not figured out what's happening yet?
Bhai देखिए ना porn दिखा रहा.
What? Here, there you go. That's just for you. I'll just
Sir,
pick that.
can you please close the
No,
the window for me?
absolutely not. You want me to close the AnyDesk? Or I mean, excuse me, the Ultra Viewer for you?
फिर मजाक कर रहा बोलेगा बेटा.
Oh man, you just missed the best part. Okay. So he hung up. He does not know that this is live. So here's what's about to happen. I'm going to release the calls and you guys are going to get to hear in real time what happened. Boom, it's there. Light them up and listen. They have no idea that I can hear what's happening. I called the first time. The guy picked up the phone and didn't realize he had picked up the phone. So I just muted this and kept it live the whole time. Number's pinned over in the YouTube chat. Go check it out. This is the time I wish I spoke more Hindi. Hold on. I'm waiting on the phone to start ringing. Are y'all
Hello?
calling?
Yes.
Okay, he was saying hello on another line. I thought he was answering this line, but he wasn't.
Hello?
Yes.
He just like laid this headset down or something, or laid this phone down. There we go. This is when the fun starts. No, they're disconnected from the computer. Now, I don't know if it's why it's muted or how it's muted, but it's muted on this active line. And I can't show you the phone number. I can't show you the screen but it's, I don't know how well you guys can see that. He just hung up. Oh, shit. Almost showed the number. That actual call was 20 minutes and 41 seconds long. He basically didn't realize that line was active that whole time. So we got to hear a little bit of it. That number's not working. The beauty of the Ultra Viewer is that they see what's on the screen. The downside is I can't turn off their mouse, so I have to fight them for it the whole time. Sounds like they're clearing out their lines. We're trying to, and it's not working. Whatever was... YouTube is not muted. YouTube is not muted. I'm live on YouTube right now. Yes. They may be behind. They're probably watching. Do a description of what they're seeing. It has been a bit of a montage of, let's just say that there are multiple I wanted to wait until that was done. There's a lot of ladies, many of whom have not lady parts, and there's a lot of action in the throes of passion. Groups of people that are clearly very much in love, and yeah, a lot of elephant trunks, sort of like, yeah. It's there's a whole lot of flipping and flopping around, and a lot of connectivity, round pegs and square holes and things like that. Don't say words like that. You can't say words like that because TikTok will get you in trouble. Obelisks. Yes, another such things. So let me call them back one more time, see if they'll answer at any point. Their phones are going to be super busy. It sounded like there were only 2 guys in that room. Eggplants, yes. You're very welcome, Terry. And blocked. Thanks to all of you for all of your participation in the comments. Yeah, they're just super duper busy right now. They have not. That one guy, I don't know if he was just in denial about what he was seeing. See if we can call him a third line. See if that one works. I've got 3 lines going right now, and they're not answering any of them. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm just curious.
May I know whom I'm talking?
Yes. Briefly, shortly, I'll let you know. I'm curious. Have your phones been ringing a little bit? Just be honest. Tell me the truth. Have your phones been ringing a little bit?
What happened, sir?
Well, see, I realized that you were a scammer and that you were trying to steal money from little old men and little old ladies. And I don't like that. And I wanted to see if maybe we couldn't make your day a little more exciting for you. So the first thing I did was let you watch a bunch of movies on my screen. And the next thing I did was make it so that your phones were pretty much useless. Are y'all caught up now? Take me off mute. I know I'm on mute. Okay, I'm just going to call you back. You're not fooling anybody. Calling back on a different line, same phone, so that I can merge the two if it happens. No, he's just not going to answer. I was hoping that I'd get him to answer again, and then we can merge those two lines together. So now I'm calling back on 3 lines again. When I tell you guys that these are not the sharpest knives in the drawer, this is what I'm talking about. So what happened? Well, at some point in these young ladies' lives, they decided that they no longer wish to be boys. So they began taking on the characteristics of their female friends. Yeah, they're done. They're done. And that's why this works, kids. Again, there's 6,700 people in here. Y'all click on the follow button right now. Do me a favor, click on the follow button. If you would like to call this number yourself, it's posted, pinned, in fact, in the live chat over on YouTube. So knock yourselves out. We're going to move on to the next one. This one came to us from Lily P. I hope Lily P is here and she got to witness that firsthand, because thank you very much. That was a good one. Okay, confirmation of your order invoice. This is from today. This comes to us from Kimberly G. E. And I understand you are not Tyler, who this email was addressed to. All right, let me go back to my better phone here, and let's see if we can entice some other fellas in there. It's an 808 number. I know where that is. That would be Hawaii. Let's do this.
Thank you for getting connected with support of people. How can I help you?
Yes, dear. My name is Gladys. I've gotten an email that came to me this morning, and it says that I've been charged $570.46. I don't know what this is,
but I need to perhaps speak to your billing department or something about this.
What they say? The billing department. What they
Well,
say?
it says they've charged me $570.46 for some. It says I ordered something, but I didn't order anything. It says
So you
something
wanted to?
about Bitcoin.
Yes. So you are not the person who have made this purchase, and right
Abs-
now I do believe you want me to cancel that and
yeah.
return back your money, right?
Yes, that would be
So
delightful.
are you in front of your computer? Are you
Yeah,
in front of your computer, sir?
it's
Now
ma'am,
tell me
but
what can you see
yes.
right now on your computer screen?
Well, I've got the email.
You see our email, right?
Yeah,
So right now, sir, you need to
it's
minimize that
ma'am.
email and
It's
open up.
ma'am, not sir. My name is Gladys,
Oh, I'm
for
sorry.
Pete's sake.
I'm
I
sorry,
know
ma'am.
it.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, honey. It's because of I've been smoking these Newports and drinking this scotch for a long time. It's done terrible things to my body. I'm sorry. Go ahead, dear.
Okay. So now you are in front of your computer right now, and your computer is on. Is that right?
That's correct.
So now you need to open your Google Chrome browser. I do believe you have that Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Open that Google Chrome.
All right. It's open.
It's open.
Mm-hmm.
S like super. Now look at the very top. Do you see there is
This
a
guy's
address
new.
panel where you can type and search something at the very
Mm-hmm.
top?
Mm-hmm.
Now, now click over there and type a command. Right now, I'm going to provide you that command.
Mm-hmm.
Now type over there S like super,
Mm-hmm.
S, then H like Henry, then E like elephant,
Mm-hmm.
then L like Linda,
There's no significance to Chrome or whatever. It just dictates how their
then P like
script
picture.
should go. Because it's kind of a flow chart. It's like, are they on a Mac? Are they on?
Okay.
All right, dear. And
Now can you read out to
if
me
they
what
say
did you type over there? The command. Just read out to
shelp2.org.
me. Sorry, S help.
Uh-huh.
S help to org,
.org.
right?
Yes.
Yes. Hit enter from your keyboard and see what's came up over there.
All right. There's a girl in a headset talking on the phone, it looks like. And then there's a box that says secure server RSA4096 BIT encryption support. There's a gray box under it. It says enter service code. And there's a white box with green lines
Did
around
you
it.
listen, sir? Ma'am, listen. Did you put the service code over there before?
No. How could I? You just told me this
Okay.
website.
Now put the code over there. It's 34907.
Eldred, get me some more scotch. Sorry, I was running out of scotch. Okay, I'm sorry. What was the code again, friend?
34907. You need to type the enter code. You see the enter support code?
Yeah, it says enter service code 3094.
34907.
Oh, good lord, that's not even close.
Okay.
You got the number wrong the first time.
You need
All
to
right. Now there's a green circle
delete.
next to it with a white arrow in it.
Yes. Click on that.
All right.
Click on that.
It takes me to support.client.exe has been saved on my computer. Is that normal?
Yes. Now you need to double click on it. Double click on it. Try to open it.
Scotch! Now!
Support.
Sorry. My husband, he's no good for nothing. He always. Okay. All right. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to
Yes.
your computer?
Yes. Click on yes.
All
Madam,
right.
click on yes.
Yes, I did. Okay. All right. It's doing something. My computer sounds very busy right now. It's okay. It's oh dear. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. Honey, I don't know who either one of those people are. I don't know. And then it's got a button that says okay. Am I supposed to click that?
Okay. Click on okay.
Okay. Well, that just takes me back to your little website. Click the follow button if you haven't yet. There's
Yes.
6,600
And now
people on
look at the
TikTok.
very top, the address panel.
Click it.
You see the address panel?
It's free for the next 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm back to your
At the
website
very
with the
top.
girl on it. What?
At the very top, you see there is a panel where you type shelp dot.
Oh, yeah, where I typed the
org.
websites. Yeah, honey, I see it there. Now what? What about it?
Yes. Now you need to click over there, and whatever you typed over there, you need to delete that because I am going to give a new command. Okay?
All right. All right, it's deleted.
And can you tell me how?
What there?
I'm trying to ask you how old is computer?
I don't know exactly. About 10 years, probably.
Okay. Click. You need to click and type a command. You need to type first whatever you type address panel empty and type over there a new command. It should be A like apple,
Mm-hmm.
N like Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
Y like yellow,
Uh-huh. He's
D
taking me
like
to
David.
those of you that are new, he's taking me to AnyDesk. This is a third-party remote access software platform that I can control what he does. Yeah, dear, go on. My heavens. And it's fun
Then
because
E
now I
like
get to show him
elephant.
fun stuff on my screen.
Then E
Yeah.
like
Yes.
D E. Then S like super. Then K
Mm-hmm.
like Kevin.
Yes, I got it.
Can you read out to me what you got?
NEDES.
Any desk. ANYDESK. Anydesk.com. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now hit enter button from your keyboard to search it and see what came up over there.
All right. Better software, the smart choice for remote access. Is red and white and black?
Do you see any remote desktop software?
I'm on it, yeah.
And you see download now?
Yeah. Okay. Do I click on
Click
that?
on that download now. Yes, click on that download now.
All right. Okay. Okay. Anydesk.exe has been downloaded to my computer now.
Double click on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Now it open up some page, new page. It's got a bunch of numbers in red across the top. Hello?
You see your address, some kind of 9-digit, 10-digit quick number.
Yeah, dear, that's what I just said. It's 10 digits in red.
Can you?
Yes.
Yes. Can you read out to me that number?
Mm-hmm.
Side of that
Ma'am,
number.
I'm not
You
going to
see
tell
there
you
is
again.
a
It's
small.
ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good Lord.
Okay, I am sorry for that. Right side of that number, do you see there is a small lock sign? Small lock
Yes.
sign.
Do I click on it?
Click on that lock sign.
All
Yes.
right. It says set
Now it says
password.
new password. Yes. Now type over there Google. Google 123. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now I put it in the other one too, right?
Confirm it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then do I click on
Google 123.
Yeah, and then do I click on the apply button?
Yes. Yes. Apply.
Okay.
You did?
Yep.
Okay. Do not touch anything. Just wait.
Okay. Now there's something that's popped up on my screen here. I don't know what this is.
Can you tell me what did you type over there?
Google 123. Hello?
Yes.
What's happening?
What did you see right now on your screen?
Well, there's some sort of little chat box that's popped up over here on the
Can you minimize
screen.
that check? Yes, minimize that chat box.
Okay. All right, it's minimized. He just hung up. So we're going to call him again. Phone's going to be ringing a lot, so they may or may not answer.
Thanks for calling customer support of PayPal. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I was on the phone with a guy a moment ago, and we got disconnected on the phone.
Okay, so what can I help you, sir?
Well, hon, I'm sorry. It's ma'am. I know my voice is a little harsh. It's the what do you call it? It's the Newports and the Scotch. It's done that to me. I'm sorry. My name is Gladys. I got an email that came to me and it said that I've been charged $570.46. So I calls in and I tells this guy, yeah, I got this charge. And the guy says, okay, well, we need you to go to the website and download this thing. And then he was getting me my refund, is what he says. And then it got disconnected.
Okay, so what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, I've got this little AnyDesk thing here. They're
Close
watching.
that any day. Just close that any day, motherfucker.
Yeah, I knew you were watching. I hear myself in the background, dumbass. Oh, hey, has your phone gotten busy? Hey, listen. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 sir. You mustn't giggle and then run. Good luck with your next phones.
Thanks for calling customer support. How may I help you?
Y'all seen anything good on YouTube today? Huh? What's the matter?
Hello.
Yeah, hello? You see anything good on YouTube right now? Tell you what he's not going to do. He's not going to steal any money for the next little while. Oh, don't just start hanging up all the phones now. We hear you. We see you running like the little vermin roaches that you are. What's the matter? What are y'all scared of now? How come we can't talk anymore? Does this mean we're not friends anymore? Well, that's funny. They don't seem to want to talk. They broke up with me. Yes. Yes. So that one's dead. That one's dead. And now the third one's dead. What they're doing is there's a button. They just push a button and it just clears every single line. So enjoy. Let me know if you get through. Kids, that's what we do here. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing that for about 10 years, teaching it to people for the last 5 years or so. And what I do here during the live streams is not about telemarketers. This is about scammers, people that just want to steal your money. More importantly, your mom, your dad, your grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors. maybe even your kids, middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids, they all fall victim to these kinds of things. They're also the most unlikely to report these scams when they happen. So it's important that we continue our work here, calling these guys and giving them a hard time, wasting their time, tying them up for as long as we can, and then just kind of shutting down their phone numbers by calling them so many times in the span of a short period of time that they just give up and turn off their phones. And that's what happens. Now, the other numbers, some of the numbers, we can actually report them directly to the carriers through internal connections that I have. And those numbers will just be shut down completely. So it seems as though these guys are no longer interested in talking to much of anybody. So for us, boys and girls, that's a win. They are very worried about getting reverse hacked. They're worried about somebody like me coming in and hypothetically going into their computer, gaining access to their computer, watching them as they try to steal from other people and interrupting those scams in process in real time. Yeah, they don't want to talk to anybody. So we're going to move on. That came to us from Kimberly G. E. What do you call that one? Hope you have a good week. This is from Benjamin B. This is ransomware 1 year from McAfee, sent to us by Brooke B. Let's give them a shout and see what they have to say. It's an 832 number. That's Houston. This is obviously not actually McAfee. These are scammers. A lot of times people get this confused with like my friends that do prank calls. This is not prank calls. We're not calling legitimate businesses or normal business people. We're calling scammers. Their exclusive function is to steal money. Apparently they're not available. The part of you of gold is no longer available. All right. This is today's date. It is a Norton. It is an 833 number as well. Okay, Chanel, I got you. Hello? So let me go back here. Somebody's saying that one of the original numbers we called today, the 833 number from early today, I've got more than one. Okay, that one I called 4 times. That must be it. The ones that ends in 00, is that the one we're talking about?
Thank you for calling billing department. This is John. How may I assist you?
Yes, I'm calling. I need some help. I don't know if you're the person to help me or not. What's your name?
John William.
John William. Is that like first and middle, or is that first and your last name is William with no S?
First name is John and the last name would be William. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, I was just curious. Have y'all been very busy this afternoon?
Sorry?
Have y'all been very busy this afternoon?
Why?
Well, because as I understand it, y'all are scamming from people, stealing money from people, and somebody got a hold of your number and gave it to a whole bunch of folks, and then y'all's phones just got hammered for a little while. I'm curious if that was you. Was that you?
Sir, did you receive any kind of email?
Well, first of all, stop yelling at me. I'm right here. Yes,
Fuck
I did.
you, you motherfucker.
Oh, well, look at you, little sassy britches. I'm fixing to mess y'all's afternoon up, too. Are you still there? Oh, you are. You know I can see that you just muted the phone, right? You're about to get busy again. Hello? Let's call him again. I'm calling from 3 lines. Yes. Hello? Are you there?
Hello?
Yes, I'm sorry. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I have received an email
Okay.
from y'all this morning saying that
Mhm.
I've been charged a whole bunch of money
Okay.
and I need to speak to your billing department about having it canceled, and I'd like my money back, please.
All right. Can you please confirm me with the invoice number or the transaction ID or the order ID number?
Yes. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find it. RTS. No, sorry. RT50 is what it says at the end.
All right. Because right now, can you please tell me that do you want a refund or you want to cancel the transaction?
I want to cancel it and get my money back. Yes, please.
Okay. And can you please tell me that which financial institution do you bank with?
Bank of America. What is it?
Bank of America. No, because we need to send the payment transaction.
What?
So do you use any application like Cash App or Zelle?
I have that Zelle one on my phone, but I don't ever use it. It's through my bank.
Do you use Cash App?
Yes.
Open your Cash App.
All right.
First of all, ma'am, I just need to check the transaction if that was made or not. Okay.
All
So can you
right.
please tell me what is the closing balance you have at present in your checking account with the bank?
In my checking account or my savings account?
Your checking account, ma'am.
My checking account's about 2,700. I don't know exactly.
What about your savings?
Uh-huh. It's
What about your savings?
96,000 something. I don't know exactly.
All right. So right now, as you do you have any McAfee office nearby you or McAfee store nearby you?
Um, I don't know where they are. If I do, what do,
Do you have a McAfee?
if I give you my zip code, can you look it up? Maybe.
But because as I'm checking with the transaction, I can see that there is no McAfee store nearby you.
All
Apart from
right.
that, do you have any other store like Dollar General, Target, Walmart,
Yes.
Lowe's,
I
Giant Eagle?
I have
Which
all of
one is the closest
those.
one to you?
What?
Okay, so you need to make sure that you take a debit card with your bank and you
Mm-hmm.
take one of your identity proof and you need to head towards there. Okay? They will
Mm-hmm.
be helping you with a prepaid card wherein you'll be receiving your refund amount of $999.99. Okay?
Okay. So I need to go to the
Yes, so I'll be on
store.
the line with you. Yes, yes, yes. You need to go to the stores to receive your refund as you understand that this transaction was made by the imposters by someone else.
All
So right
right.
now you need to make sure that you go ahead. Yes. So
What now?
so just let me know once you're ready to go. I will hold the line for you.
Well, you haven't told me what I need to do or why or how. I don't understand what I'm supposed to
No,
be
I just need
doing.
you to get connected to me. I just need you to be connected to me so I can guide you everything
Well,
step by step.
I'm
So make
connected
sure
to
that you
you,
get
honey. What
yourself
do you?
dressed up and
Oh
let me
my
just.
heavens! Shh. I I hear what you're saying, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Once you reach in the parking lot,
I'm
let me know what
I'm
exactly you need to
here,
do.
honey. I'm right here. I don't know what you want.
Are you at the CVS?
No. Do you need me to
Where are
go
you
to?
right now?
I'm at my house, sitting at my kitchen
Yes.
table.
Yes, so that's
You're not making
so
any
ma'am, that's
sense,
what I'm trying.
and I need you to make sense,
Ma'am,
please.
do you drive?
Of course I drive. I'm not that old.
Yeah, so just get your okay, so just get yourself dressed up and you need to
Alright.
head towards a Target store or else you need to head towards a Walmart store, okay?
Alright.
Right now.
Okay, for what though, honey? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Well, once you go at the Walmart store, you need to get two Apple prepaid cards, Apple for everything. And you need to ask them to load $499 in you need to
How
you need to
much?
ask them to load $499. 400 as we are giving you a refund of $999.99. So you need to ask them to load $499 on each card.
Okay, so what is
All
that?
right?
What is that for?
That is a refund amount on what you're going to receive from McAfee.
Well, why can't you just send it back to my Bank of America?
No, we are not allowed to do that because there is a lot of hacking activity going on right now.
Okay, so then what am I supposed? I don't even. This doesn't make sense. Why do I need to spend
So that's not a
money?
problem. Then hang up the line.
Hey, well, that's not very
Don't
nice
try
at
to fool
all.
around with us, okay? It's been all right. It's been all right. I've been tolerating you from so long. So stop fooling around.
Oh, well, no, I'm not even close to done yet,
You're
sport.
not Beverly. Shut the fuck up, you fucking motherfucking piece of
Hey,
shit.
hey, are you
You
busy right?
filthy asshole, you bitch.
Are you busy right now? Has your phone been
Yeah, I'm
ringing?
busy fucking your wife, you fucking shit, you
Oh,
cunt.
that's cute. You mean my husband? I don't have a wife. I have a
Hey, your
husband.
fucking wife, she's playing with my balls, you fucking idiot, you asshole.
Sir, I'm going to need you to correct that. Like I said, it's my husband, not my wife. First of all. Now, second of all, how long you been stealing money for a living? Just be honest. You know I got you, and you know I can make this last as long as I want. So why don't you just let's have a conversation? Let me tell your story because I will. I want to hear your side. I really do. I want to hear how you ended up doing this and why. Come on, don't do this. I know you're sitting there. Okay, have it your way. We'll just I'll just release the hounds and let them wear you out a little bit longer. Make it so you don't steal any money. I heard that woman in the background. Maybe she'll talk to me. Get her on the phone for me. It's about to get ugly. Yes, absolutely. Are you there?
Yeah, I am here.
Okay, good. I just thought I'd let you know. There's a fella. I don't know what happened. Somebody got into my email or something, and they started messing with my account or something. I got some crazy charge, and I need to get it refunded.
It's not a crazy charge, sir. It's a automatic charge. It's an auto debit charge, sir.
What kind of auto? Like how? Who authorized it?
Sir, the
I'm
thing is that
screwing with
when you
one of your
bought your
other guys on the
computer,
phone right
on
now,
that
sport.
time our company gonna provide you the services in your computer. On that time, it's a free trial, and today has been expired. So there is the auto renewal subscription for 5 years, and there is the auto debit charge. That's why you get this email to verify it.
Okay. Well, I need to cancel it as soon as possible and get my money back, please.
All right, no issues with that, sir. So I do believe, are you in front of your computer? So I'm gonna provide you the cancellation form.
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, sir, I'm gonna simply connect you to our server. Then I'm gonna provide you the cancellation form. So can you tell me, sir, if the computer is on right now?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Now can you tell me, do you have a Google Chrome browser? Do you have a Google Chrome browser in your computer?
Yes.
Can you open up your Google Chrome, sir?
Okay, it's open.
Now, at the Google search, you need to type www dot,
Okay.
then A as in Apple, W as in Washington,
Uh-huh.
E as in Edward, R as in Robert,
Okay.
and then A as in Apple, Y as in Yankee,
Okay.
and then give a .com. Now, can you read it back to me? What are you going to type over there?
Allsun.com. I'm already on the website. Now it's talking about already though. That's different. But it's got like an ad or like a coupon or something up there at the top.
Tell me what you are trying to do, sir.
What?
What you are trying to do, sir? What page you got?
I'm on the website you just told me to go to.
Which website? Which website you?
You told me to type in allsun.com. I did.
I didn't tell you to type that awesome.com. I tell you to type that array.com.
Well, that's what it says on the screen. Allsun remote desktop software, an all-in-one secure remote access control and support solution.
All right. And is there any option free download in the orange box?
Yes.
Give a click on that free download.
Okay.
Now, once you clicked on that free download, you got a new page. What page you got, sir? Let me know.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I said that once you clicked on that free download, what page you got, sir? Can you tell me?
Okay. Well, it opens up a deal here and it says Windows, MacOS, Android, iOS. Then it says Allsun for Windows, fast and secure remote
Exactly.
access
Now,
and support, remote
just look
connections
below that.
across
Just look.
platforms, built for easy online remote
Wait.
collaboration and meetings. Then it's got two little buttons. There's an orange one and a white one.
Okay.
And the orange one says download 64-bit version, and then the white one says download 32-bit version. And then
Are
if
you
I
listening to
scroll down a
me?
little,
Are
what?
you listening to me?
Why are you talking like that? You just suck on a helium balloon or something?
I do. Yeah, I know that. I know what you are trying to do.
What the hell are you
know who
talking
you
about?
are.
You know who
That's
I
your
am?
real job.
Who am I? Tell me who I am, please. Come on. Tell me. You want me to just destroy your phone system again? Do you, princess? Come on now. Let's talk. Let's be friends. I can make this all stop if you want. I just need somebody to talk to me a little bit. You want to talk to me or no? Because if not, I'll just call somebody else. I'll call this same number and get somebody else on the phone and we'll run through this nonsense all over again. Last chance. Have you? There we go. Okay. Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This is John. How can I help you?
Hi, John. Y'all real busy right now? Because I've got a pretty simple question I need to ask.
Yeah.
Has your phone been real busy lately?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Okay.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want y'all to stop stealing money from people.
Yes.
Are you ready? You wanna talk to me yet or no? Huh? Oh, you're gonna clam up too? Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna type so many of their lines they can't get any inbound calls anyway. Hello? Hello? I can hear you breathing. Are you lonesome tonight? Would you like to make a few thousand new friends? 'Cause you're about to. Oh, look, there's another one. Hi, Jacob. How are you, sir? I hear you. I heard you say that. That's nasty. You're not supposed to say nasty words on a customer service phone number. Why are you talking dirty? You trying to turn me on? Huh? Seems like you might be. That's all I'm saying. Here, let's do this. There we go. Yes. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Oh, Lord, here we go again with this nonsense. Grow up and talk to me. Quit being little scaredy babies. Come on now. Here we go.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Sam. How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to place an order, please.
Okay, so can you just confirm me the invoice number or any order ID number so I can help you up, sir?
It's really long. Can I give you the last 5 of them?
Yeah, confirm me that.
Okay, it's IRS50.
Okay, and can you confirm me the amount? Like how much amount did you get charged?
Yeah, it's $1,199.99.
Okay, I just check in my system. It is showing me that like your subscription is got automatically renewal. Okay, so can you help me up? Like you need to continue with that, or you want to cancel it or reverse your money back?
No, I'd like to cancel it and get my money back, please.
Okay, sounds good, sir. So for the cancellation reason, you need to follow some cancellation steps. Okay.
Okay.
First of all, what I will do, I will go ahead and provide you the cancellation and refund form so you can cancel the transaction and reverse your money back, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So first of all, sir, can you tell me, do you have a computer or a laptop with you right now?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
Okay, can you try to open the Google Chrome browser or the Microsoft Edge? I'm holding the line.
I got the Google Chrome. It's open. Now what?
Now look on the top of the screen. Do you see a long search bar over there?
Yes.
Over there, you just need to type all in a lowercase and all in a one word.
Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Hello? Sir?
What are you doing? Can you tell me?
Well, I'm waiting on your instruction, and then I heard that weird phone noise in the background. What the hell was that? Hello? Okay, so I muted it. We're going to do this. We're going to call that same number. I'm calling the same number on the phone through multiple lines, like making it as a conference call. And then just leaving when they mute me like that, I just leave the line open. And then when I call back, it merges. Sometimes it just redials. Hello? And that's what we do. I mean, it's like literally, I know it's not exactly the most exciting thing in the world, but it is fun. And we are, the more of these guys we tie up, the more time we waste, the better. And it seems like for whatever reason, they can't see my caller ID on the second, third, and fourth calls, like when I'm conferencing them. Here we go. Okay, so that number's posted, pinned. You guys can go and call and have some fun with it. They're not responding to me as well anymore. It's kind of all right. I'm gonna call. Someone said they called back from a different number, so I'm gonna call this number and see if they'll answer. They usually don't, but maybe we'll get into their voicemail or something. The number's posted in the YouTube chat.
Hello.
Yes, I got a call from this number.
Yeah, I'm calling you from McAfee. I received a call from you. That's why I'm giving you call back.
Yes, awesome. I'm so glad you did. Thank you very much. This is the weirdest thing. I got this email, and it looks like I've been charged a bunch of money for something that I didn't purchase. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how it got started, but I need to get it canceled and get my money back to me as soon as possible, please.
Okay, I can help you in the cancellation.
Great.
May I know your name, sir? Whom I speaking with right now?
Yes, it's Richard. Last name is Puncher. Puncher. Richard Puncher.
Okay. And Mr. Richard, how much amount you got charged from McAfee?
Looks like $699 even.
Okay. Can you please give me the invoice number? Do you have any invoice number on the email?
Yes.
Can you
Okay.
please help me with that number?
Okay. It's kind of long. Can I give you like the last
Give me
four
the
or five?
last five digits. Give me the
Last
last
five. Okay.
digits.
It's I1RS0.
So as I can check, McAfee Pro was automatically renewed
Proof that they
and it
don't care
charged
about
you
the numbers.
$689 for the premium plan.
Okay, well, I don't need this. Is there any chance that I can just get this canceled or get my money returned to me, please?
Yes, it will be cancelled as
Perfect.
it is a part of your computer, Mr. Richard. And in order to cancel this, you have to be on your computer to remove McAfee. So
Okay.
let me know, are you sitting with computer right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting here at my computer right now.
Okay, which type of computer do you have? Like you have a Windows computer or Apple?
It's a Windows, I think. It's a Dell computer.
Dell.
Yeah.
Dell. It is a Windows computer. So I want you to open Google Chrome on the computer.
Okay. Yeah, it's open. If you haven't clicked the follow button, now's a good
Now on the
time.
Google Chrome,
Running
you
a
have to
special. It's
type
free for
U
the next minute.
as in
Click the follow button right now.
United,
Uh-huh.
L as in love, T as in Thomas, R as in Romeo,
Mm-hmm.
A as in Apple, Victoria,
Yeah.
I as in Indiana,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
W
Scott
as in
H.
whiskey,
Yes.
E as in enter,
Okay.
R as in Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
Now press enter on the keyboard. And what
Mm-hmm.
do you see?
Okay. Ultraviewer. What's Ultraviewer? Download, document, pricing, blog, contact, remote desktop software.
Click on
Is that what
download.
this is?
Click on the download option. Yeah, click on the download option.
Okay.
Now what do you see? Do you see orange
I
color
da-
box download?
Yeah, it downloaded Ultraviewer Setup 6.6 en
Yeah.
dot
Yeah, Mr. Richard.
exe onto my computer.
Yeah. So that will going to help you to find the old McAfee premium plan, and that will going to remove it for you. So you should have to click on download on the orange color box. You see orange color box download option.
Okay. Yes.
And once you click on download on the orange color box, what do you see now?
Okay. Okay. I
You
see
see
a thing.
Ultra Viewers Setup 6.6 at the
Yes.
bottom left.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Double click on it and
I
open it.
literally just told this guy I've already downloaded it. Okay. It said, do you want to
And
allow the following program to make
click on yes.
changes to your
Yeah, it is
computer?
going to help you to remove McAfee for you. So you should have to click on yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should have
Okay.
to click on next option 3 times. Next, next, next.
Uh-huh. You said
And
3
click install
times?
and you
Okay,
will
now
get
there's one that says install. Is that?
click install and you will get to see extracting and removing. You see a green color
Yeah, it
bar
says extracting files.
Okay.
Okay, still working. I just made 7,000 people yawn.
And once it is
Sorry.
done, it will give you finish option. Or once you see the finish option, let me know. Okay.
Okay, there's a registering controls for registering service. It's still okay. Completing the Ultraviewer Setup Wizard. Setup has finished installing Ultraviewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click Finish to exit
on
Setup. Launch Ultraviewer. Clicked on Finish. All right, I got it. Now it's opened up a whole nother little box deal here.
Once you click
And
on
it's
finish,
got
what do you see now?
and it's got 2 comments on it, or not comments, columns on it. One of them says allow remote control, and it's got a user or it says your ID and a password, and then there's a password underneath it. Unattended access, and then over on the right hand side it says control a remote computer.
Okay. Can you give me the ID number? What is the ID number?
You need me to tell you the ID number?
Yeah, you have to tell me the ID number so that I
Okay.
can activate cancellation.
73109.
Okay, do allow me a moment.
Okay. Now there's some little white boxes popped up on my screen down at the bottom. Well, now it's gone. I don't know what that was. There was some little white box, and now there's. Well, I was going to say there's a blue arrow that popped up in there too, but it's disappeared. Oh wait, no, the little white box is back. Computer EC2. Well, they had that little box disappeared again. Now it's just got this blue arrow up here. This little blue arrow sticking out of the side says chat log, and it says, "Well, there ain't nothing in it, I guess." Hold on, let me send a test message. But what happened to it? Dadgummit. What the
Okay,
hell?
Mr. Richard, stay on the line.
What's that?
What do you see on the computer now?
There's some deal. I don't know. It said something about being minimized or something. Where is that deal? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know. But it's I don't see none of that stuff on there anymore. The little blue arrow or none of that. Is that normal for it to disappear like that?
Yeah, is that not? Is that it is normal?
Okay, no problem. So anyway, how long do you think it's going to take for me to get this?
And do you see on the top search Pornhub
I beg your pardon?
on the computer?
Do I see the search? Oh yeah, you want me to search something for you there?
But
What?
I'm not able to type on your computer.
Well, tell me what you want. I'll search for it for you.
Let me type you. Let me type, okay?
Go ahead.
But I am not able to control your computer, sir.
What do you mean? Yes, you are. Here, I'll put it in the search bar. You type in whatever you want.
Oh, let me enjoy it, okay?
Let you enjoy it? Okay. I see where you're typing. It says ST and then it changed. Now it's CAM. Oh, CAMELT. And I'll stop there. Okay. What was that noise? Sir, what is happening? I got nothing. Those sounded about, I don't know, 4 inches or so. Am I wrong or I don't? That was really, really fast. That was like rabbit speed. Yeah. He typed in. He just went straight up to the search bar and typed in CAMELT, et cetera, et cetera. And then that whatever that noise was started. And yep. I think we should call him back though. That's for sure. Oh, wait a minute. He may not answer because he's now posted over in the YouTube chat. Everybody ask him if he likes. Oh, hello?
Yes.
Hey, did you finish that quick?
I beg your pardon.
Well, I let you do a search in my computer, and you did a really quick one. And
No, but you disconnected the computer.
no, well,
I'm
you
not
hung.
able to.
That's because you hung up.
Yeah. Password once again, so I can search again.
Okay, hold on.
Let me show you this porn. Okay.
Okay.
You don't know much about porn, okay?
Okay. You don't, or I don't. I don't know that either one of us really wants to admit the depth and breadth of their knowledge. What's that?
You have to give me the ID, your ID number once again.
I gave you the ID. You didn't save it. You didn't save the
Give
ID.
me the password, okay?
Yeah,
Password is same now.
84049.
Okay.
There we go. Now, if there's anything you want me to go ahead and get searched up for you, just let me know, and I'll gladly do that.
I keep getting calls from different numbers.
Keeps getting calls from different numbers. Well, then you don't get to stay in here. Then you have to. He went in and his phone started ringing. So he hung up. You can either be on the phone with me and enjoy for your viewing pleasure. Today's almost a Friday.
I'm getting trouble because I'm getting too many calls on my number.
You're going to get in trouble?
Because I'm getting too many calls. You have to give me the password once again.
Okay. All right. Let me get. I had to reopen it again. Okay, 74362.
362. Okay.
74362. Y'all stop calling for a second. I'm going to see if this matters. And now, do you want to go back up here to the top? Hold on. Let me get you up there. There you go. Now you can type whatever you want. Here, let me erase that. There we go. It's all you now.
Okay, stay on the line.
Stop doing that to minimize. I know what you're doing. And I'm not going to let you stay in there. So you want to type something in the search bar, you can type something in the search bar.
Okay, first you have to show me the real best porn according to you. Then I will show you.
Well, this is not about me, sir. I mean, because I had some pretty amazing stuff up there when you first got on. So just tell me where you want to go. Just tell me where you want to go.
Best porn according to you.
Well, see, that's subjective anyway. I'm trying to give you the opportunity because I know it's banned in your country. So I'm just trying to help you out a little bit, give you a few minutes. And I'll just sit here and be quiet while you knock one out or whatever. There you go. Natasha. Okay. I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, because I love chubby girls.
I'm sorry, you like what?
I love chubby girl, MILF.
Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I was going to say skip through all the ads and stuff. Oh, hold on. Those are some oh Lord. Come on now. Let's get to the Oh, here we go. I think this might be the part you're most interested in, I think. Hold on. Oh, good Lord. Come on with this. I mean, whatever happened in the good old days where there wasn't a big old long story? Okay, here we go. How's that? No? You're going to go for something else? Okay, let's try something else. No, this is new to me. I've never seen this before. Why? Oh, hold on. Y-O? Why Leon? I don't know who that is. Hold on. I think we might have made a little typo. Hold on. There. Is that what we're looking for?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Oh, is it the girl that's she's Indian, right?
No, no, no.
Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the world is your oyster, friend. You can find whichever one you want there, I guess.
You have to show me according to you the best.
Okay. All right. I'll show you. You want to see the one I show? You want to see the one I show most of the scammers, like above all else?
No, I'm not a scammer, sir.
Okay. Well,
I recently
that's not what
joined this work.
I said.
I also speak English properly.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Let me hold on a second.
Today is the last day of doing this job. Okay.
Is it really your last? Is
Today is my last day.
no kidding? Why did you?
Because I have to go to the higher study because I am in the 12th standard. I
Uh-huh.
am 18-year-old. My real name is YASH. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And I live in Nepal border, just in Nepal.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay. You know, you might not believe this, but I've talked to many scammers that are actually from Nepal. And people, I always tell people that there's a lot of people that work, do this job, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of people that do this job that live in Nepal. And people,
I know that this is not a good thing. That is why this is my last. One of my friends joined this. One of my college classmates
Mhm.
was suggested me to this job, and 1 week ago I just joined this. This is my training period.
Mhm.
Okay, and I'm just learning how to speak English properly. Okay.
You speak very good English.
I beg your pardon.
I said you speak very good English. Are you Nepali?
Yeah, I'm in Nepal right now.
No. I know you're in Nepal, but I'm saying, are you Nepali? Are you Indian or are you from Nepal?
I am Nepali.
Oh, you are Nepali. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, India is a great country, but I live in Nepal because for I'm higher education.
Mm-hmm.
I am in SLG's Sagalkara Law College. I am a law student.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I am 18-year-old. I just recently in December I clear my CLAT entrance examination.
Well, I'll be darned.
My communication, but I'm trying to improve my communication skills. Just for my pocket money, I'm doing this job, but this is not very beneficial because I receive a lot of calls, hackers, prank calls every day. I'm feel so frustrated.
I get it. Well, I'm curious. How long have you been doing this?
First of all, you have to tell me about you. Where are you located, and what is your name?
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
And what are you doing, sir?
Well, I bust scammers all day, every day. But I like to talk to you guys too. I like to learn from you, not just about the scam, but like I always try to tell your all side of the story too, because I mean, like your situation, that's very interesting. You're just kind of doing it for spending money in the short term. What's your actual job going to be when you're done?
No. It is my just a part-time job in the evening shift, just for um earn some pocket money, like
Yeah.
so I can enjoy my college life. But this is not beneficial. This is not profitable for me.
Yeah.
That is the reason why I'm actually today is my last day of this work. I am going to uh, saying no to this work because this is not profitable for me. I think this is a waste of time. That is the reason why.
Yeah.
My name is yeah.
So you haven't made much money doing it?
No, I didn't make money. Last time I actually first of all you tell me what is your name
Well, it's Cletus, Cleetus.
and do you have any YouTube channel?
No. I just do this for fun.
You don't have any YouTube channel, right?
Mm-mm. Should I?
Okay.
Should I get one?
No. If you want, you can. If you have a better, as I am on call with you from the last 10 minutes, and you sound like a great person, like a very good communication skill. You should have to try a YouTube channel.
Yeah. Well, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't get a whole lot of compliments from the people I talk
Okay.
to.
Your name is Cletus, right?
Yes, Cletus.
Are you are kidding, right?
Why? Are you making fun of my name?
Cletus is a part of a vagina.
No, sir. That's that's something entirely different. That's clitoris. That's a different word altogether.
Can you spell that for me?
Spelled that part of it? Yes. It's Clitoris. And my name is spelled Cleetus.
Okay, got it now.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Cletus,
Yes.
I am going to let you know I don't have this number anymore with me, but
Okay.
I am going to generate a new number and I will give you call back, okay? So that
Okay.
I can say because there I try so many online application from the Play Store or from the App Store
Hmm.
to pay us buy a subscription to learn more English. But your
Yeah.
English is so good.
Well, sure.
I want to improve my skills. So I used to talk with you every day. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'll talk to you. Hey, you gonna call me back right now, or you wanna?
Yeah, but you don't have to do anything wrong with me. Okay, I'm not going to do this job anymore. I'm just going to leave this job and
Yeah.
can be friends.
Well, yeah. That sounds good. If you want to call me right now, you're welcome to, and I'll talk to you. I mean, I'm very interested in hearing your story, like how you ended up doing it and all that kind of stuff. And that'll be good practice for you to speak English. I just got muted. I don't know what happened. I figure it didn't occur to me exactly what he was saying when he said you're joking. That's a part of a, you know, and it didn't immediately occur to me what he was saying, but then I was like, Cletus, part of a Oh, no, and I didn't wanna say the word. I didn't wanna and I definitely didn't wanna spell it. I'd already said it. I definitely didn't wanna say it again and then spell it, so I muted myself. That's why I did that, so that the AI wouldn't pick it up and do whatever. So, now, couple of fun facts aside from how funny that was, um, he telling me he wanted me to tell him what my favorite was. Well, I was gonna go and I was gonna put in, but he was still on the screen, so I didn't want him to see me typing it. I was gonna type in, the two hunky Indian fellows in The Office Romance. I was gonna play that for him, but something told me if he watched me type that, he was gonna just bail, so I didn't do it. So I went to the VPN video, and he never even commented on it. I've already got the time, Carol. Thank you very much for Princess Athena champion. I'm not the champion, y'all are. Yeah, so that's what I did, and hopefully he said he's gonna save my number. So I'm gonna be watching over the next 24 hours or so and see if he was trying to get a new app. I don't know what his old phone was, but I'm gonna figure it out at some point. And if it's like a text now or something, I can make that one go away. But I hope he does actually call back because I think it'd be very interesting. Another interesting thing was he said he's from Nepal, and somebody I saw one or two people go like, "There's no way he's from Nepal." Yes, Nepal has a lot of this, and Nepal and India are very close. Um, he's calling me back right now. Not kidding. This is Cletus.
Yeah, hi Cletus.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We got disconnected or something.
I'm giving you a call back.
Yeah.
So what is your education?
What's my what? What did you ask me? I didn't hear it.
Okay, do allow me a moment.
Sure.
Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So now you are looking at me.
No, I'm not.
Okay, but can we do video calls? Do you have Instagram ID?
Say that again. Your phone is breaking up kind of bad.
I'm asking, do you have Instagram?
No, I don't really do social media that much. I don't know. I don't like it very much.
But I want to video chat with you.
You want a video chat with me? Well, I think we can do it on the phone.
Yeah, so you can give me.
Is it are you on an Android or are you on a iPhone?
I'm using a Android phone right now.
Hold on. I think I can send you a text message and we could do it that way. Hold on just a second. I got to send you a text message. Here we go. I'm typing in your number. Here we go. All right.
But I'm giving a random call from 619 number. Are you calling from the different number?
No, I'm not. Okay, so there's that. Okay. There we go. All right, I just sent you a text. What he's doing when y'all call, you're kind of ruining it a little bit. Dude, I got this, Stallion. I'm money, bro. What I'm gonna do, I already know how I'm gonna handle this. Don't worry. It's not my first time, kids. I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna show my signs and all that kind of stuff. We'll see if he actually does it. If he does, it's gonna be amazeballs. I can tell you that much. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna. I mean, the hat would not be enough. I mean, He's going to screen record everything anyway, and so am I. But yeah, Nepal is it's a hotbed for these kinds of scams. Oh no, all I got to do is this right here. I'm good with the hat. So, but I'm not going to show my shirt. I'm not going to show. Y'all act like I've never done this before. I do this shit all day, every day. I know how to talk to them on video chat without giving away anything. So yeah, the signs, all of that. I know, y'all. Trust me. I promise you guys. I know what I'm doing. Now, he will not be able to see anything in my background. He's not going to be able to see my shirt. My hat is turned around. Promise. We're good. Ain't nothing to be scared of. He's not going to see the bracelet either. I hope he does call back though. That'd be kind of interesting. Anyway, Nepal. Nepal is, there's a lot of scammers out of there. We've talked to many of them. I know. I got you. I appreciate you. I know what you're doing. I know you guys are just looking out. No worries. Yeah, Nepal's very, very poverty stricken. The only guys that make any real money in Nepal are the Sherpas, the guides to take people up into the Himalayas. Yeah, he's just trying to figure out who I am. That's all it is. That's why I said my name was Cletus. So yeah, we're good. He probably won't even call back. He's probably searching desperately on the internet right now to try and find me, try to find my live channel. And here's the deal, guys. They know that we do this a lot of times live. It comes to you, Virginia. The kit comes to you as soon as you execute the purchase. It comes directly to your email. It's automated. Don't want me hurt. I appreciate that. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Ultra Magnus Hertz. I appreciate you. Love the mountain of merch behind you. Oh, just wait. There's going to be more. I got the little power cord for my HD cam. That's going to change things drastically because I can do, what do you say? I need to change the live goal again. There you go. The Ma's gonna come looking. Nah, Dad. Yeah, do click the follow button. There's 6,100 people in here right now. Do click that follow button right now. It's free for the next 30 seconds. So hurry. Also, too, a lot of people don't know this. When you click the follow button on mine, and I learned this from a friend of mine, the Frank, big fan. If you click the follow button, it makes a weird noise on your computer. Try it. Oh, whoops. Sorry, that was an accident. I hit a button with my big old panther paws. What does that little +1 by things mean? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what a lot of this stuff, how it works. And I get stuff and I've never seen it before. Yeah, there's 1,344 people over in the YouTube channel. Right now there's 6,100 over here. Did you guys hear? Did you hear the noise when you click the follow button? Did you hear the noise? Did you have your volume up? You want to hear Doc's opinion on your question. What is your question? Ask it again. No noise? Oh, it must be busted. I'm just teasing y'all. Here's our friend. I lost you again. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, hi, Cletus.
Yes.
But I appreciate if you record my face and if you share on your YouTube as scammer.
Say what now? What did you say?
I do video call with you.
Oh, you tried the video call? It didn't. Hold on.
But if I video call with you and if you record my face and share it on your YouTube channel,
Uh-huh.
so my very will spoil, right?
It would. Your phone cut out again. You said if I show your face on a YouTube channel, what? I don't know what he's saying. Anyway, yeah, he doesn't want to get in trouble. He doesn't want to get whatever. Don't forget, guys, this is in large part, this is organized crime. These guys are the guys that hire these guys are bad news. He may have if he found me. Yeah, he didn't want to be shown. I get it. A lot of them are like that. They don't want to show their faces, stuff like that. Can you see he's in a YouTube channel? Yes, to a certain extent. But it doesn't give me the full list. There's 1,237 people in there right now. And it only gives me maybe 100 of them. So, and I mean, he would have a fake name and stuff in there anyway, so I wouldn't be able to pick him out. Maybe he's calling from Mount Everest. Well, he's in Nepal. There's a lot of mountains, so oh no, wait a minute. Done. What the hell? There's a whole bunch of I got a whole bunch of text messages that I've never even seen because I don't usually do the text messages. So anyway, they do have it tough, and it doesn't excuse what they do, but it explains what they do. And that's, my objective when I talk to these guys. Everybody's like, oh, I don't feel sorry for him and this, that, and the other. I don't really on a human level, I do feel sorry for him sometimes, but not big picture, because I recognize that what they do is illegal. They steal billions of dollars from people all over the world. And he might be looking for a boyfriend. Hi, what's up, girl? No, I just think it's important to understand how they end up in this position and why sometimes. Because we're supposed to be the leaders, right? We're supposed to be the beacon in the world of what democracy and capitalism and all these things can do. And sometimes in expiring them. But did I say expiring them? That might have been Dr. Freud. Paging Dr. Freud. No, perhaps inspiring them sometimes to just make sure, like plant that in their head that it doesn't have to be this way. That it could be, there's hope and not everybody hates them. I think they get very dejected and they turn very negative. About their attitudes and opinions of Americans. And I try every now and again to say, look, man, I don't hate you for what you do. I hate what you do. It's kind of if you put it in Christian terms, it's the hate the sin, not the sinner. It's kind of the same basic deal. I don't hate you, man. I don't know you. I don't know your story. I haven't walked a mile in your shoes. I know I don't like what you do, and I try to understand, and I try to share that with other people too. And try it. I always encourage people to try to be at least open-minded to the fact that they didn't choose. Many of them did not choose this life. They kind of were forced into it. Some of them are legitimately trafficked into these jobs. I had a conversation with someone, I can't say who, but I had a conversation with someone the other day, and they were talking about the fact that the Indians are brought to the United States by organizations, legitimate LLCs and companies that promise them, hey, we're going to get your paperwork sorted. We're going to get you a work visa and all this kind of stuff. We're going to get you the United States and American dream. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's great. And it's going to cost you $3,000. And they pay the money just to have the opportunity. They pay the money. Then the company does sort out their paperwork, get them expressed, get their visas, get them over here. And then when they work here, they go, here's your job. You're going to work in a call center. And the people are like, oh, I don't want to do anything illegal. I just got here. And they're like, well, we can send you home. So they do it just so they can stay here with the idea that they're going to eventually be able to get out. And they never get out. And it happens right here in the United States. There are call centers doing this stuff right here in the United States. Lots of them. So don't, are call centers illegal? No, not at all. He got in trouble for overtaking you, so that's why he's afraid to talk to you again. Could be. The people fall in hard times. A lot of times these are forced, but I feel worse for the people they scam. Absolutely, me too. I mean, the hierarchy of people I feel bad for are victims, and then somewhere down the line, the people. These rich SOBs that run these huge call centers with 500 people in them, and then they own 10 of those call centers with 500 people each in them. So you're talking about 5,000 people and whatnot, and they're all just stealing money all day, every day. I don't feel bad for those guys. Those guys are filthy rich, horrible human beings. Many of them live right here in the United States, many in Florida, many in Canada. What is wrong with me today? Many of them in Florida, many of them in California, probably some in Canada too. I don't know. And there's a lot of them here in Texas. So, it's pretty common. So, it's not mispriced, Laura Jean. That $10,000 shirt is the correct price on my website. The one that says I'm mod for Doc, it's 10 grand. Now my mods get a coupon that nobody else gets. That's why nobody but my mods has that shirt. How do they steal money from you? They get into your computer a lot of times, steal user IDs and passwords, gain access to your computers, your banks, your credit card companies, whatever. And then they just send themselves your money or use it to buy stuff online and have it shipped to themselves. It's pretty Asian girl texts come to females as well. I think it's just random. So fell for the Coinbase support and lost 60 grand. Ouch. I'm sorry, Magdump. Would there be a market for what I do in the United Kingdom? Yes, absolutely. And the trip was nice. Thank you. I hate traveling for short trips. I mean, I want to be gone a week. If I'm going to go to the airport, get on a plane, fly somewhere, get a hotel, for the difference in the expense, I'd rather stay a week, but then I'd have to miss you guys. I see your thing there. Thank you. Personally called the guy and gave him your YouTube channel, Confronting. That's why he changed his number and called you back. He didn't change his number. Nice try, though, dumb shit. Him and his buddies are researching your platforms. Okay, well, watch this, numb nuts. Yeah, you got that right. And yeah. Everybody's got to be a smartass. You about to learn the hard way, Junior. You done FA'd. Now you about to FO. Do mods get them for free? Yes, they do. The mods get the shirts for free. Tiffany, you're wasting your breath. The guy's being an asshole on purpose, and that's fine. Let him be. Let him go home to his pathetic little life and be whatever. Idiot. I just don't understand people like that. Am I concerned about them finding me? No, not really. I mean, what are they going to do? These guys can't afford to do shit. What are they going to do? Come here from India and then do something? I mean, plus, the thing is, show up on my doorstep. See what happens. And I mean, I don't want to invite people to that kind of trouble, but I can guarantee they don't want it. And, don't think that we don't have ridiculous security at my house and cameras everywhere. And come on now. 1993 to 1997, y'all, I was in an entirely different business that required me to have cameras inside, outside, and all around my house 24/7. It's not my first go around, kids. Did the storms down there do any damage? No. Storms weren't. We had a 4-hour weather delay on our flight. It was sunny and gorgeous here and sunny and gorgeous there when we landed. I don't know what happened. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for being the incredible person you are. I appreciate that, Alley Cat. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Were you a corn producer with all those cameras? Not professionally, no. Worked in a call center company that interprets for the deaf, and we interpreted these calls. Oh my! And the bad thing about that, OG Kel, is that you're not allowed to intervene in the calls. I know. I've heard that too. So, no. Oh, did I get any text messages? No, not really. We went to the hotel. What did we do that night? Actually, we had Italian food the first night. I went to see Doc. I be coming with steaks. Yeah. I don't eat a lot of red meat, but when I do, it's a steak. My phone, but that's my personal phone. That's just notifications on emails and text messages and 5 million other things. Wait, did you? Oh, yeah, okay. I got new mods, a couple of new mods, I think. And I've forgotten that you don't have shirts yet. So I'll get them for you. Don't worry. Let's see. What else? What's your regular live schedule? Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Eastern, and 10. What is that? 9 a.m. Pacific. Am I retired? I wish I was retired. Bro, I'm 12, 13 hours a day in here every day. How many times have I think I've called the same call center? It's conceivable. I mean, there's a handful of people that I know I've talked to in the past, and I've actually talked to them about the fact that I've talked to them in the past. Why aren't I verified? I don't know. Rio Grande Valley, yes, I have. What are the percentages of people you think on YouTube that actually call? It's pretty damn high. If you've ever heard the phones go in the background, you'd know. What did I do before this? I owned a credit repair company. I was one of the nation's foremost authorities on all things consumer credit, repair and restoration, debt collection law, credit reporting, Fair Credit Billing Act, Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act, HIPAA, all of that stuff. How do you keep someone from remotely accessing your iPhone? Don't give them access. It's very, 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 very unlikely that someone's just going to be able to gain access to your iPhone. That's a very, very unique, special set of skills, and it's very rare. Have any of them found you on YouTube or TikTok and commented? Oh, yeah, many times. There's many videos I've posted on TikTok where they're like, oh, hey, Ruck. Or they'll describe my hat or my outfit or something like that. Is it harder to hack an iPhone than an Android? It's 6 one, half dozen the other if you know how to do it. Better to buy a car before or after a long distance move? It depends. Are you buying something at the other end? Are you buying a house? Never buy a car before you buy the house. Buy it after. There's scammers everywhere. How many languages do I speak? I speak English fluently. I speak several languages in dirty, like all the dirty words in those languages. But I'm only fluent in English. I mean, I can understand Spanish. I grew up watching soccer on TV, and back in those days, there was the only stations you could watch soccer was Spanish station. Univision, Galavision. What's the other one? Telemundo, stuff like that. I've actually been on Telemundo and Univision before. My robocalls kit went viral, and I mean, even they started calling me, going, "Hey," and I was like, "I don't speak Spanish," and they're like, "Well, we just still want to," and I was like, "I don't." my kid is in English. People are going to struggle if they're Spanish speaking predominantly. They might struggle with it. And they're like, we don't care. Okay. That was the biggest nightmare because so many of those guys would start emailing me in Spanish. And I mean, I could translate it, but then it was just a huge pain in the ass. Then they won't, demand their money back. And I was like, no. Late here today, golden moments. God bless. Thank you, Rachel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What are my tattoos? There's a bunch of them. This one says silence. This one says patience. Those are the two things I struggle most with in my entire life. And I put them on the insides of my arm so that I could see them and remind myself to be patient and to sometimes shut my fucking mouth. Speaking of which we're nearing the end of almost 5 hours today. I don't know any Navajo. Be neat if I did. Do you enjoy what I do? Yeah, absolutely I do. But it's more because it's necessary. Does the kit work in Australia? No, it only works in the United States because it's based on U.S. federal law. Can we do a meet and greet? I'm still working on that. And here's what I've decided. If we get to 1 million followers on TikTok by the 4th of July, you will not believe the meet and greet that is going to happen within 60 days of that. Bostonian? No. Never even been to Boston. Bailey, it's hard to say. I mean, I started with 28,000. I'd have to go back and look at the beginning. There was just over 28,000, if I recall correctly. And since I have started, there's now 28,256. So I've added 200. Did you have a good weekend? Yes, I did. It was good. Wu-Tang. I'll drive to Texas just for meet and greet. I already kind of had the location. Excuse me. That was gross. I already have the location kind of picked out. But it's one of those that there's a lot that goes into that. Security, not the least of which is security. So, aside from having people monitoring the doors and all that kind of stuff, there's also going to be people that are with me personally the whole time. There's going to be people with my wife personally the whole time. There's going to be undercover just in there watching people. So that's one of the biggest expenses. We're talking about having other creators join us as well if they want, and kind of do it almost like a Comic-Con kind of thing. Obviously much smaller, but where we have creators, TikTok creators, and we're going to work with TikTok hopefully to get them to get on board with us and help us out with it. Where's Fix It been? I don't know. I saw him earlier. He commented or gifted or something earlier in the live stream. I haven't talked to him in a while. Need to check up on him. Gear up, have experience. Stallion, I want you to just be nice and calm and relaxed, buddy. I don't want you to have to worry about security. I get it. National treasure. Stop it. That's funny. Any of the agency, yeah, that's where we would start is agency creators, but also too people that are people that not only are with the agency, but people that are here in DFW, anywhere in Texas, really. Friends with Sarah Gray? Yes, actually I am. Have I met Pierogi? No. I've never talked to him directly. I mean, like we've exchanged stuff on Twitter and stuff like that, but okay. I've had enough of that. So you're just going to be quiet for a little while. Thank you. Do I think I would have haters that would do harm to me? Would do? Or would, oh, wait a minute. I just realized my tablet's sliding down there. Sorry about that, y'all. About time to put the old sticky on there again. Would do harm or would think they were going to do harm? Yes, Dallas Fort Worth. I'm not worried about that. And there would be people there to do that kind of, take care of that kind of stuff. Can phone numbers be removed from the dark web? Not really. My friend Ray loves your lives. Can you shout out Ray? Yeah, nice try, sport. Was that say something in public? Do you get recognized in public? Not really. But like we got into an Uber or a Lyft when we were out of town this past weekend, and the guy was like, he was sitting there on his phone scrolling TikTok when he pulled up. When we walked out, or he had pulled up, and we were walking out of the hotel to get into the ride, and he was like, "Oh, I'm on TikTok. It's like my time waster." And I was like, "Oh." And of course, my wife is like, "Oh, he's a big TikToker," and he's like, "Oh, really? What do you do?" And I told him, he's like, "Oh my God, I'm sure I've seen you before." So I get that kind of thing, but I don't have anybody just walk up to me and know me. However, my wife this morning told me that somebody recognized her. She's in Fort Worth. Pierogi and Kit Boga and you would be awesome. Tell them. I'm fans of them, just like you guys are. We was here earlier? What do you mean, Crystal? Who was here earlier? Oh, we were in Texas. Intelligence for good. Yeah, good point, Flexman. I've not said this, but all the gifts through these live streams here on TikTok and over on YouTube, 10% of it automatically goes directly to intelligenceforgood.org. They are they are a info security, cybersecurity organization, registered 501c3 nonprofit organization that helps scam victims and their families recover money, crypto, accounts sometimes, and privacy, dignity, etc. So, what happened to Littles? I don't know. I haven't seen or heard from her in a while either. Your Lyft driver said hello. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The driver was here. I hope, is he still here? Oh, Callie, you met my wife this morning? Hold on. That's awesome. Were you at her job, Kelly? That's so crazy. I gotta take a picture of that so I can remember to ask that's how I take a lot of my notes. It's also how I know how to block some certain people sometimes. Lyft driver Joseph said hi earlier. Oh, that's awesome. We just got hacked by Cash App. They emptied my account. AI voice of your nephew. When was it? Suzanne, when was it? If it was more than like a month ago, there's probably not a lot that can be done. Oh, you said late dad, so it's probably been a minute. It's new. It's possible. The older it is, the less likely it is. And if it's more than a month or so, the odds go down drastically. For sure. Oh, she was at her, I don't know if it was a job. She was meeting with someone for a big job and she got recognized. I didn't get all the details. That's probably good, living with the Louds. It's your birthday, Brittany. Happy birthday, ma'am. Kai said Vanessa went to her salon. Oh, okay, awesome. You want to run for president? There's a few years in the mid '90s that would make that relatively impossible for me. I'm just looking through the comments here. AnyDesk has huge sponsorship banners at Yankee Stadium. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I've never heard that. Of course, I've also never been to Yankee Stadium, so. No, I was never convicted of a felony, Marina. Just a whole lot of stories. Love a mid-90s story time? Nah, that's all behind me. Correct. That is well observed, Tiffany. Well done. Thank you for the hat you do. No problem. Yes, I've seen The Beekeeper. I thought it was I thought it was a little corny. I mean, it's good in premise and the way the scams work, it's pretty accurate. But the fact that they have this huge building here in the United States, it's run by some douchebag in a shiny suit, full of people of, literally every ethnicity and background and so on. That's just not realistic. And then, of course, there's the part about Jason Statham going in there and like burning the whole thing to the ground and getting away with it. Yeah, it's not a real thing. It's not accurate beyond how the scam works. So, Shay, trying really hard to pull myself out of a bad depression these last 2 months. Thanks for the laughs. You know what, Shay? We've all been there at some point. We've all been there at some point. So I'm glad you got some laughs out of it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, truly. I like to hear that kind of stuff, for real. When COVID hit and I was furloughed, I spent hours on the phone messing with robocalls. Here's the deal, man. That where everybody else was really truly kind of suffering during the COVID thing, which I mean we all did in one way or another, whether it was financially or whatever. My kit came out in 2019 and it went viral in March of 2019 and then just stayed that way all the way through COVID. So aside from the personal losses and stuff that we had, my dad died, my father-in-law died, all that. I had an aunt that died all in 2020. So it was, it was one of those things that there was really shitty parts of 2020, but that's when I got on TikTok. And, it was the perfect time because people had time. They were sitting at home or they were working from home and they could answer their phone. And I made a whole bunch of people a whole bunch of money. There's a guy that messaged me on Saturday, maybe. Hold on, I'm going to read this from you. I've talked about him before. This is Matt. Matt got my kit in 2019. He used the last 47. This is an absolute true story. He used the last $47 he had. It was $50 that he had in a business banking account that he had that just kind of went. You were in the doctor's lobby today and showing people my live. Hopefully it wasn't to shrink. That might be a little counterintuitive. But he was like debating whether or not he wanted to buy my kit because it was like the last $50 he had in this thing and he had lost his job and he's a soldier. He's retired. He has 100% disability. He had terrible PTSD. He had a bunch of issues as a result. And the only thing it did was just kind of keep him focused and keep him on something. And to date, he's probably made $400,000 busting robocallers. He messaged me over the weekend. This is a actual message. I'm sorry, it was Friday afternoon. He says, "Brother, sometimes I surprise myself. This month to date, I've made $27,000. That is a direct quote. Year to date, $78,000 he's made busting robocallers. It's not a joke. I'm not making this shit up. I know a lot of people that are like, there's no way. I'm telling you, Google me and see what comes up. Click on the news tab on Google after you type my name and the word robocalls come up and see what happens. You'll see me on the news hundreds of times. Year to date, he said, brother, sometimes I surprise myself. This month to date, I've made 27,000. Year to date, 78,000. I said, sometimes I Dutch oven myself just to feel alive. That's how I responded to his very serious, heartfelt message. He's a good friend of mine. So he just responded, damn. So that's the guy, by the way, I'm going fishing with at the beginning of next month. So yeah, it's legit and it does work. So how do you make money busting robocalls? Go to robocalls.cash. There's a link in my bio here on TikTok. You can go check it out. And with that in mind, kids, we're down to the last 3 minutes of today's live stream. So I want to tell you guys again, Dutch oven thing. Yes, I wanted to let you guys know that the big quest right now is 1 million followers. And if we don't have it by the beginning of June, y'all, I'm gonna have to start working some long days, some very long days. And I don't want to because I get irritable and my wife's gonna dislike me just because I'm going on long days. So while I enjoy what I do, I don't want to do it so much that I can't do anything else. All right. I do have another company to run and so on, but we are going to get to that million. I need you guys to help me get there. Share the live, share the content, share the live streams, all of that stuff. Encourage your friends and family members, particularly those that fall into those two critical groups. The ones that are a little bit older, moms, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, the people that you check in on your street from time to time, the youth, middle school, juniors, junior high, high school, college age kids. If they're old enough to have a cell phone, they're old enough to get scammed. Their Xboxes can get scammed. Their PlayStations can be hacked. All of that stuff. Your smart TV can be hacked. Spread this. This is about awareness. Okay. The more people see the content, the more people understand what AnyDesk and TeamViewer and UltraViewer, all of those, UltraViewer, all of those are, the more the hair on the back of their neck is going to stand up when they hear it over the phone, and they're going to not get scammed. Preventing it is so much easier than trying to fix it after it's happened. What'd you say was hacked? Your router was hacked. Ouch. Yeah, time for a new one. They're not that expensive. Okay. Just be super careful out there, guys. I mean it. If you haven't clicked the follow button, do it now. Please click the follow button. I know there's some of you. Would I go live at night? I can go live at night. The problem with going live at night is that the scammers don't pick up at night because remember, you're talking about it's a lot later over there. Let me see what time it is over there. It's 9:01 a.m. over there. So they're kind of ending their shift over there right now, right? So if I start calling at 7 o'clock at night, they're not likely to answer. And then you guys just have to sit and watch me go through a bunch of dead air calls. And I don't want to do that for obvious reasons. So, and then everybody goes, make calls, stupid. That's all they wanted, So then I have to explain to people over and over and over again. So I'm going to do this less. No, I want to do it. I want to do the same amount, but I want to get to 1 million followers as soon as possible. Because that just lends a certain air of credibility to the project and what it is that we're trying to do. And that's part of what I'm trying to really accomplish this year. That was a goal that I set after I got back from Live Fest in January out in LA. Natty, this one I'm still working on trying to figure out what happened. Natty got a phone off the shelf, an unlocked phone at Walmart. So that it's an unlocked phone, meaning it's not tied to AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, any of the major carriers. And then you can just take it home. Like my tablet doesn't have a cell plan on it. It just works on Wi-Fi. So as long as I have Wi-Fi, I can do live streams and all that kind of stuff, right? Well, she got a phone like that. And it didn't, it had never been hooked to a phone network as far as we know. And then her son, if I recall correctly, actually got a call on that thing, on that phone somehow. And she's still trying to figure out. It was straight out of the box, straight off the shelf at Walmart, I believe. And, trying to figure out how it is. People at, I think it was Verizon or wherever she's at, said they couldn't figure it out. They didn't have any answers for her either. So the only thing that I'm thinking is some kind of inside job, somebody inside Walmart taking these phones and somehow connecting them to a network somehow and getting the data and so on and so forth. But it could be a recycled number. But here's the thing about a recycled number: if it's not tied to a network, how did it get a call in the first place? Now you can have Wi-Fi calling and things like that, but there's a bunch of questions about that. And the call was, supposedly from Verizon. So yeah, Wi-Fi calling is the first thing that came to my head too, and I have that. But if it wasn't connected to a network, like a phone network, I don't know that it could even make Wi-Fi calls. So, it's hard to say. So it had to have been something before she actually purchased the phone, in all likelihood. Interesting, Marina. I'll look at that too. So, kids, it is time for your old Uncle Doc to pack up and do his thing. I want to quickly remind everybody the things that I say at the end of this live stream are important. And here's why they're important. I like to hear these things because it reminds me of, perhaps a bigger picture thing. So I say it every day in hopes that maybe you will hear it and it will resonate with you today, tonight, tomorrow, the rest of the week, maybe. And I say it every single day at the end of the live stream. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things: love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. It's that simple in my mind, guys. Real quick, I'm going to set up a live event. I was supposed to do this before and I totally forgot, but I have found that people tend to participate more if I do this. So I am going to create an event right now for tomorrow. Busting Scammers Live. Oh. There. AM. 11 a.m. Next. There. Save. Let's bust some robocallers and scammers. Okay. Audience controls. That means it's 18 plus. Create. Done. Okay, it's set up. It should be on my profile shortly. When it's on my profile, click on the red button inside of that live event, and it will register you for tomorrow's live event. You'll get a reminder right before it starts. All right. Until tomorrow, 11 a.m., kids. Ruck Fobocalls.